Hello, Bone Crusher, Kirito, you're almost first. Later. Alright, I'm sitting down. Hold on. Oh. You guys have me stressed out. Okay. Ooh. I'm way down here.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Funny, James. Yes, there is a cat on the screen. This is Sana. Joe is not here. Joe is at work. Super early today. It's a subathon city. Sorry for... Oh, Joe is in chat. Hi, Joe. Sorry for the bright lights. I have no curtain over that window. It's gonna be like that for a few hours. Jiddo. Hey, Jiddo, it's been a bit. Not doing much despite the reminder of you getting older today. Hope you're doing well. Oh man, happy birthday. Is the cat a chunker? No, she's just sitting like that. She's just built solid. She's not actually fat. Thanks so much, Sarjay. Oh, I see that. Joe, you're a turd. Do you know the levels of chonks for cats? No. Fixed it for me. You're a turd. Yes, I said hello, Jiddo. It's been a while. And happy birthday. I'm assuming that's what you meant by your message. Hello, cat sits like rotisserie chicken. She does. She likes to be in whatever room I'm in. Chonka, chunky, or chunkiest. Ah. Yes, 'tis the yearly reminder of the day of your birth. Thank you, thank you. You're eating sushi and ramen and feeling fat. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. I hope it's delicious. Alright, so. As you can see in the corner up here, the first 12 hours are on me. We get a whole stream where you guys don't have to pay a single dime. It's all me. Technically, you kind of did because you achieved a level 10 hype train to achieve this, but like, it's there. No, there's a picture I sent you on Discord with the levels of chonk. You're in TCG Pocket solo fights? Nice. James, we should totally trade on Pocket, because there's a couple of things I'm missing. You might have them, and we can totally make trades. Never had this before, but it's pork belly, creamy ramen, deep fried salmon sushi, and you're a roll and a half in and you're struggling. If you're curious about timing, 1 sub, 5 minutes, $1, 1 minute. And it increases on frequencies and stuff until there. Oh, let's see if it worked. It did. I have to move that. I gotta figure out a different color scheme or something because the stuff is blocking it. But you did it. You already added more time to the timer. Great, we're going into tomorrow. That's what that says. Catch you later, Vader. I might add like a little thing behind it so that this is easier to see. But it's there. The white is too bright. I know! I don't... I'm just as pale. It's the light out there. I don't... Do I have something that I can put... to block it? A little bit. Let me see if I have something that can block... Ow! I just hit myself into face. See, maybe I can use this piece of fabric and block the window a little bit. I'm not using the cat to block the light. Are you crazy? That even help? No, I would need a whole ass curtain, and I don't have one, so brightness is what we have for the next couple hours, because it's bright outside, and I do apologize, but I don't have a curtain. Oh, my eyes. Kinda in the home stretch of the house. That's early. I could make it gold. I can try that. Let's see how that works. That change. I know it worked. It's better. Yeah. Maybe I just make it white because that looks really nice on the messages. Oh, nice, Jiddo. Oh, I'm sorry about your other dog. I don't think I can replay the last alert, but I'm sure somebody will do something at some point, and we'll see if it looks well, or if I just have to move. I could just move the boss bar. Where's the... Okay. Kitty Kitty is in the way, but I'm gonna cut more of the giant roll of foam that I have. So it matches the thickness of this. You see a little silhouette of a cat? Yes. Yes, you do. And her name is Sana, and she is a sweetheart. She's probably gonna be here for a good chunk of the stream. Because she likes to be in whatever room I'm in. And now that there's enough space for her on the table, she's gonna love it here. This is why I usually do this on the floor, but we're gonna make it work. This is definitely bigger, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I screwed up somewhere. There we go. Maybe if I keep the ruler flat on the table, that might also help. I'm gonna cut that part and then that way I can not have as much hanging off. I might just do this on the floor again, just because I don't want to mess it up. Let's see. Pictures of the new pup in the server. Yeah, I'll have to see it, Jado. I'll have to see the new baby. Yep, and there she goes. Oh, see, now I have more room. Why did she wait until after I was done? Yeah. Trim that a tiny bit and back up. this one. Cats, love them and hate them. Can't live without them either, huh? A hot minute. You guys get a house or something? I know you're having issues with the place you're at, Remnant. Nope! Still in the same apartment. I just have a nicer stream setup right now because not Bad Kitty, Chematic Kitty sent me a really nice cutting board. So everything looks really professional right now, which is nice, but, nope! Still in the same shitty apartment. And, I'm about to be stuck here for an entire year, too, because my landlord is forcing me into a year-long, lease, so. She agrees crazy how much she likes the ginger. Take your time, I'm sure the baby's going nowhere, considering I'm eating food and she needs... seem to like the ginger for my sushi. Time to move back to Joe's, James. I was literally telling him last night how much I miss living with him. Did not attach this fast enough, and the hot glue became cold glue. I'm sorry it's so blindingly bright in here. I just don't have a curtain, and outside is bright, and I'm right by the window, so... we're all suffering. Sounds like your previous renter wanted us to stay until next spring, since they could get new tenants easier then. Yeah. Apparently they've wanted to do this since they bought the building, but they were like, oh, well, we were waiting until the construction and stuff was done, and this is good for you too, because it'll lock you in at the rate that we have you at right now. And I was like, or you just don't raise my rent and let me stay on month to month. Whatever. It is what it is, and this is the situation I'm in, and my year-long lease starts next month. No, Vader, I did not start a giveaway yet. In other words, they want to lock you in, but magically the price raised because things got done around the building. Uh-huh. Yeah, they brought my rent up by $100. They're like, oh yeah, due to the rising costs and everything. And I was like, uh-huh, sure. You just wanted an excuse to make it go up. Oh, you know what's fun? And I might have to, like, yell at them for... they told me yesterday that my gas is gonna get turned off tomorrow because supposedly my bill has been forwarded to them since December for my gas bill, even though that's when the gas issue had happened, and I have a gas bill attached to my account that's just been paid off every month that has $0 attached to it. So, because they told me, the Rhode Island Energy told me, hey, that's not the bill. That's not the meter that's attached to your account. This is the meter that's attached to your unit. Here's the new meter. And I was like, oh, okay. And then now there's been no bill because I use like next to nothing for heat and gas, because I'm pretty sure my heat for my apartment might be electric and it's only gas for the stove, and I almost never use my stove. So like, I don't know, man. Stupid people. Yeah, so now, he told me yesterday, which is a Saturday, which means Rhode Island Energy probably won't have anyone on the phones for something like that, and I'm just like, whatever, I guess I'll call first thing Monday morning, but thanks for telling me Saturday evening that something is gonna get turned off as important as my gas Monday morning. Thanks. Gotta love it. So I am very peeved. But guess what that means I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have Rhode Island Energy come out here and look at everything. I'm gonna have them look at how the gas meters aren't up to date, which is my landlord's responsibility to replace them. And they're gonna have to look at the electricity stuff, which I'm pretty sure I'm paying for other parts of the building that I'm not supposed to, which means I'm gonna force my landlord to pay me back for all the months that they've done that, especially since I've been telling them this for months. So you know what? They made me mad, and that means they're probably gonna owe a lot of money to a lot of people, just like they did when they put in an illegal apartment in the basement and pissed me off by changing rent prices on the website they wanted me to pay rent on, which means they ended up owing the town a lot of money because they got a lot of fines for putting an apartment in the basement they weren't supposed to put in there. I don't like when people piss me off. You got a gas stove and they cut it off, the landlord has to provide an alternative. Yeah. So, yay. It's gonna suck for them. Don't hurt him now. Oh, I'm gonna hurt him where it hurts, which is the wallet, which means they're gonna have to file a bunch of paperwork. Gonna be fun for them. It doesn't matter for me. Go ahead. Go ahead. See what happens when you annoy the crap out of me. And have someone who's supposed to be here for maintenance and they bail on me 4 times before someone finally comes, and then they complain that they had to drive 2 hours away to fix my stuff.
This is a reminder. Remove the early access for Melchior and Kashidori. Just let me know if this is done.
Alexa, it's done.
Okay, I'll stop reminding you about the crash.
Thank you, it is Sunday, I do have to do that. Folks kill with finger repeatedly. Absolutely make them pay you back. This will probably try and... Oh, we'll lower your rent by $20 for the next X months until it's paid off. Yeah, because they made me raise my rent for a few months because they undercharged me on the website that they had me pay my rent from, even though I told them what my rent was, and then they're like, just kidding, you owe us an extra $100, so we're gonna raise your rent by $25 for the next few months until it's paid back. It's like, but you undercharged me. How is that my fault? Good thing they're locking you into their new price. Huh? Makes notes to never piss off Kiwa while in the range of her round. Uh-huh. I'm just like, I'm sorry, when I'm paying you, like, lots of money every month, my rent is almost $1,800 a month. For a crappy area. Granted, it's a 3-bedroom apartment, but it is a crappy area, and you're already doing other stuff that you don't need to, and they were about to charge me another $30 a month just to use the laundry machines in the basement, that I don't plan to use, so then they ended up making it pay-per-use laundry machines, and I'm just like, you know what? Not gonna happen. Somebody did something. Who did what now? Dragonblade, thank you very much for gifting Remnant a sub. That went up, right? I didn't see the thingy. Oops. Well, now you can see the timer really well. The thing went up, right? The timer changed with that sub. I'm using a new timer, so I want to make sure the things work correctly. Don't stop, get it, Kirarahime pay. Don't stop, get it. But yeah. Alright, there's a bunch of spots I need to fill in on the back here. I think when you win the lotto, I'll buy you a house, says James. Yes, it went up. Awesome. Hello, Shadowy. Bye, Joe. Right now, I'm just filling the obvious holes between pieces of foam from the back where I can see the light of day. More light of day. No, seems like I could go around the rim. Your only obligation would be to have a spare bed for visits on occasion. I mean, that's a fair deal right there. I will not be doing cosplay the entire 12 hours, but I am going to be doing it for quite a bit. So, bear with me. Ow, I stuck my finger into the hot glue because it wasn't dry over there yet. Thankfully it wasn't that hot anymore, but dang, man. I cleaned off my desk this morning, this workspace. It's so much nicer. I need to clean the rest of this actual room, but it is so nice to have a really nice, clean workspace. Joe had to go to work early this morning, and I went to bed with him last night. Because yesterday was stupidly long. Did get the video games, or at least some of them, because she didn't have all of them put aside. But I got most of the video games put, from my mom, or, like I said, a good chunk of them. So yesterday was a long one. So I was just like, dang, I'm just gonna rest before the subathon. So I went to bed at the same time as Joe last night, which was like 10 o'clock at night. So I was up with him at like 5 something this morning. So I was like, I can't go back to bed. Crap. So I decided to do some cleaning until I felt tired, and then that way I could take a nap, and that's why this subathon didn't start until like a little after 3:30 when I was originally planning for 2. Early? Yeah. Giggity. Yeah. You did make a build on Compressor Prime. It's fine. Yes! I love Compressor. Really should be claimed. Hello, Articus. I do hope to actually build a prop with this cosplay as well. I would love to be able to have the Guandao Prime, as part of this cosplay, so that will hopefully be on the docket for later this month. It entirely depends on how much I'm able to get done on the actual costume itself. Obviously, I'm gonna want that to be finished before I try to do a prop. Yeah. Want to know something? You never got your Kirarahime brand Tomodachi keychain. Can you email me? Can you not email me? Can you DM me about that? I still have to. Yeah, I gotta do that. Maybe I'll take a trip to the post office tomorrow. Get my exercise in for the day. Email. Yeah, no, there's a lot of people that didn't get a lot of their stuff from one of the other things, and it's... Yeah, I will fix it. You should be mad. That's the thing. You should be mad at me. Shit just gets pushed to the side that shouldn't have been pushed to the side. So please just DM me about it, and I will attempt to make a trip to the not PO box, post office, tomorrow. Got a lot on your plate. I have. This is true, but that's no excuse. Alright, so we're gonna let that hot glue dry. I'm gonna put this on because I'm about to use it again soon. Oh, what is that? Oh, thank you. Look in the Pokemon channel. Oh, yes. I also need to go look at the new puppy. Dragonblade, thank you for the 1,000 bits and adding another 10 minutes to the timer. Thank you for the 500 bits. It started at 12. Pokemon channel. I don't think we can pull... Oh, you're saying you got that one and you need a 4 diamond Melee X from Mythical Island. I think I have an extra one of those. Let me check. Hold on. I'ma look. So what affects the timer? Bits, subs, all the things. So basically, one tier 1 sub is 5 minutes. $5 is 5 minutes. If you decide to do a larger chunk of change, I will do a bonus. So if you do like $500, instead of that being... I don't know exactly how many hours that is. Hold on. $500 divided by... Instead of that being 8 hours, I'll do 10. So I'll give you almost an extra, almost an extra 2 hours on the clock for, like, larger amounts. Subathon, yes. Normal, non-full art, mu, EX is all you're missing. Yeah, I'm looking right now to see if I have that, and you said that was from the Mythical Island one. I actually did really well with that set, so let me see what I have. Can't see my phone, right? It's time SmackDown. Mythical Island. Yeah, I have an extra one of those. You mean this one, right? Hey, comrade, it has been a while. How are you? Yes? Okay, yeah, I can trade that to you. I'm not missing anything from that set. Let me see if I can narrow it down to 4 stars. Let me see what I'm missing for other... Not 4-star, 4 diamond, whatever. It should have just been stars.
Wolf Denblade fed the goldfish with $20. How long can we go?
How long can we go? It's a good question. Did that add 20 minutes? That doesn't look like it added 20 minutes. Did it? I don't think so. Did that not work? Do I have to add those manually? I'm pretty sure I have to add those manually. That didn't look like it moved the timer. Alright, let me do that, because I don't think that did. I'll send you a screenshot. Doesn't look like it. Alright, I'll do that manually, don't worry. Alright, I'm gonna send some screenshots of what I'm missing into the Pokemon channel for things that also have 4 stars to 4 diamonds to them. Anything that I'm missing would be awesome. Otherwise, I don't care. Good to test. Done early. Yeah, I don't know why. This is a new timer, and for whatever reason, donos like that always like to be stupid. That's 20 minutes worth. Way. See how that works. Did it work? That's what I get for using a new timer. Because that did not work. Check. That one up. See if the commands even work. Okay, so that worked. That worked. Usually there's like a button I can trigger on stuff like this, but this one doesn't, which means I'm gonna have to do it myself. Don't know how to do that. I'll take some more. I might just have to get a different timer. I don't know why it's not changing, and I don't understand. Yeah, okay, so that is supposed to work. Number of minutes, so subathon add 5. Okay, so the word is wrong. It's supposed to be... That did jack. I guess I might be getting one. Yeah, it's supposed to have an add or remove manually thing, but
your event, including your meals, your bathroom breaks, and anything that you can do to break up the amount of hours that you're going to be spending up for an intention, but it's planning walk to one or taking a break. And in the end, you goes along with your branding.
okay, let me just get a new How many of those screenshots I have to don't have, but no spares unfortunately. Okay. Don't worry about that and just trade me whatever.
Carl, that kills people!
Pretty sure there was one I used before that was just straight through streamer.bot. I'm so mad right now. I'm gonna add an extra chunk of time to the timer because of this being... Oh, it'd be nice if I also spent stealth timer for it. Okay, well that added like 17 minutes, but that's not helpful. And not accurate. Add ends with the M/H prefix. So 5M. Oh. Well, it will add seconds. Is that why I thought it went up? Ah, I got it to work. Okay, I fixed it. It just because I didn't know the terminology. Got it. So it's M for minutes and H for hours. I'm gonna add a button on here. Check and this one. And add different numbers. I got this, people. It's fine. It's 20. It's 5. Okay. As a thank you, I'm gonna press this button and hope that the number goes up. It did! Okay. Productivity is gonna suffer, you have to do everything manually. Not if I just have to press a button. Yeah, I thought this was a subathon, not a subathon. It apparently is a subathon, according to Joe. But yeah. I fixed it! Plus, my mods should be able to add the time as well, when I eventually have mods hanging out. Hard send? Okay, cool. Offer is up. What's that? Sub DD time? How rude? What? Keep an eye out for extras when you're pulling cards. Appreciate it. Not only that. Whoop. Dragonblade, thank you for gifting Cavam a sub. Not only that, James, but I am actually missing a couple of lower tier cards. I'll just send a few of them in there just in case. 3. Done. I'll just do a couple. There's not very many that I'm missing from, like, the older packs and stuff, but... I'll post those for now. Haven't been playing all very long. All you have is Shining Revelry and Mythical Island Complete. I have Mythical Island Complete as well. I'm missing, like, only a handful of things from some of the previous ones. But... And by complete, it's not, like... I don't have all the ones that are untradeable, like the super high ones. That I might eventually go back and attempt to get. Oh, that's still on the screen somehow. So much screen space because I zoomed out. Careful now, kiddo. We don't want to be painting in blood. Yeah, no, I know. But I need to attach more of these together because I'm out of stuff to do on the other ones. There's a few of these that apparently didn't get trimmed. What was I doing? I almost threw that in the pile of garbage. I'm so happy to have a cutting mat now. Filling the walls with excess you cut off. Not the walls, but I do have a bag of excess that I have cut off, and I am going to shape them and then cover them in protective stuff and use it inside my reptile tanks, because this is actually what a lot of people who make custom reptile stuff use expanding foam for that. So that is the goal with all of the pieces that are getting cut off the back and whatnot. So I'm not wasting it. I have a whole...
Wolfdenblade fed the goldfish with $5. Test.
Test. So I have a whole bag full. Test. Ejecting. That work? I think it added it. I didn't look beforehand. Should have worked. Unicorn, thank you so much for the hug. By base I mean... By complete I mean base cards, not full arts. Yeah. Alright, I need to grab... paddle... for the lakes... Sana! I can't see chat with your butt in the way. Come on, eat up faster. You can do it. You sent me the DM. Awesome. Hello, Ace. Supposed to go for 12 hours. Are you already about an hour extra? Yeah, so the goal is to do 12 hours per day. And then anything more than that just triggers another day. Because I obviously can't just keep going indefinitely, because that's how you end up sick and in the hospital. I do pause the timer and stuff for sleeping and whatnot. So you guys aren't paying for me to sleep. Special guest has arrived. Yeah, she's over there rubbing her face on the cord that connects to the camera. I'm good, Ace. How are you? Make you want a cat? Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. Sana. She's looking out the window, she's not gonna listen. I was gonna pet her, but she wants the window instead. Well, don't have most of the cards you posted. Have Vaporeon, Lapras, and Tyno, but no spares yet. We'll be going back to Genetic Apex now. Mythical Island done. Cool. Well, if you get them, great. If not, no worries. I've literally been playing, like, basically every day since the game started, so I have a lot of extras if you need stuff. And, you know, you can just trade me dupes of whatever you have. I don't really mind. So if there's anything you need for stuff like that, just let me know and I can help you out. Tried to sell 2 ribbons, but you couldn't. That's a pity. There's still a decent amount in there, or just didn't go in? Oh, it just didn't go in, that's what I thought. I do apologize if you can hear any of the music and stuff going on outside. This is why I don't like streaming during the day, because it's loud in this neighborhood. I can hear it, which is why I can't open the window, but I'm hoping you guys can't hear it when I'm talking and stuff. I can see it's not registering when I'm not talking, but I can't tell if you can hear the beat that's going on outside while I'm speaking. The only music I hear is your voice, and my music as well. I mean, you should also hear the Warframe sounds in the background, but yeah. Considering getting the premium pass for the extra pack, but you haven't yet. You can get it for 2 weeks for free, but I would save it and time it. If you can time it to the 2 weeks to, like, end at the end of one pack and start at the end of another one, you'll be able to basically get access to 2 months worth of stuff. Granted, you'll still only get the 2 weeks of pack openings, but you can get the, like, premium stuff better that way. They just swapped over, so you'd have to wait a couple of weeks. But I did my 2-week trial a while back. I have considered spending the $10 a month, but I'd rather just save that money and buy actual Pokemon cards, like the physical ones. Oh, the penny sleeves and top loaders came in Dragon Blade, and I've already started using some of the top loaders for the Pokemon cards that Joe and I bought at Anime Boston. Alrighty, the subathon can begin. The fun has arrived. Hey, Brazic! What's up, Brazic? Cool, hope it's fun for you. Yes, I love playing sorting with Pokemon cards. It's just... Sorry, that's the sound of Sana walking over my microphone. Yeah, you! Pokemon card sorting and stuff like that is always a very fun pastime for me. Yeah, City, did you post it in the Discord? Very loud music started playing when you're like, I thought Kyowa said she had the windows closed because my neighbor was loud. Turns out it was an ad that just happened to coincidentally play after you said that. That's hilarious. M&Ms are supposed to be on their way. Yeah, I saw the email for that. You sent it in a DM? Okay. Give me just a moment. I didn't order a new Xbox controller Saturday, and if you hadn't bought the Gundams a week ago, you would have bought a premium Charizard card you saw for €100, which is came with the Charmander, Charmeleon, and Charizard cards, 10 boosters, and a Charizard statue. Dang. Yeah, I can go grab the cards that Joe and I bought at the con if you guys want to see them. I don't know who actually cares, but I like them. So that's up to you guys if you want to see them. I might put something up on Throne. Throne does not add to the timer, but I might put something up on Throne where I can like go on a Pokemon card shopping spree on the TCG website, but I don't know yet. I don't know if I want to ask for something along that line. Hello, Melchior.
Smile, my dear. You know you're never fully dressed without one.
Did you get the thing? The cat scratch thing? Well, you sent me a surprise gift of a cat scratcher. What else was sent? I don't know if anything else has been delivered. I didn't get anything else yet that I'm aware of. There is a surprise gift from you that just says shipped from the 22nd. It doesn't say delivered yet, so I don't know. Unless that's the cat scratch. Cat scratch post. Do you want me to reveal it? Audit said shipped, oh well. I don't even see anything else from you that was ordered on here at all. That's the only thing from you recently via Throne. Unless you meant to the P.O. box, because I haven't stopped by the P.O. box, but Joe has to stop by there tomorrow for me anyway. Oh, that capture is pretty cool. Nope, Throne. Yeah, if it's on there, should be a thing for your back. Do you want me to reveal it then to see if that's the one? Because the only thing that says that... Because I got the dress. And then the last thing before that was from you was... Yeah, I'd have to keep, like, scrolling. This would have been from a month or so ago. So that's the only thing that's on here. Do you want me to see if that's the one? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, it still says shipped. God damn, that's expensive. Yeah, that hasn't shown up yet. I should be able to see... Sometimes it lets me track the order. It's not letting me do it through the app. I'll have to check on my computer after. But that has not been delivered yet as far as I'm aware. I haven't checked with Joe's sister if there's anything new at the house, because Joe's actually at work, so he wouldn't know. No, you're not tripping. It just hasn't gotten here. It just hasn't gotten there yet. Some things they take longer than others for some reason. But no, you're not going crazy. I should not be awake, says Dylan. But I also should, but also shouldn't. This is early? Yes. It's also a subathon. That's why. That you guys earned. So, something is happening Thursday of next week. So, I don't know if we're still gonna have the subathon going for that particular thing. It's stream related. You know, there just might be a lot of people here on the 12th. I don't know. There might be a lot of people. So, I don't know if we're gonna push it that far, but we'll see. It's nearly 7 in the morning. You've been awake since yesterday. You also have something at like 9. What's your fashion in the fashion frame section in the Warframe Discord? That is what that section is for. It's nearly 7 in the morning. You've been awake since yesterday, but you also have something at like 9. That's crazy. Do you like my shiny card? Yes. Here's hoping it works well and helps. I really appreciate it, Malchior. I'm good, Lazy Brit. How are you? Did you see my dilemma? I can't sleep now or I'll miss it. Yeah, that is tough. I'm 24 hours till Hero Prime is done baking. Ooh, that's exciting. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Eternally
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Anyway, I'ma go scream internally for the next hour. GL with whatever part of the cosplay you are working on now.
Thank you. Yeah, this is the crystals for the leg area.
You smell different when you're
Wolf
awake.
Denblade fed the goldfish with $100. If you are hearing this, it worked. P.
If you're hearing this, it worked. I don't know what you did, Dragonblade, but that's a lot of money. Dylan, thank you for the 100 bits. Dragonblade, thank you for the $100. Let me go press the button that makes the money go. So $100. That's what, 60? That's 100 minutes. 20. 40. 60. Is that not going up? It's supposed to go up. I don't think it's hit. Come on! It's showing it on this timer, but this one hasn't There we go. 20, 40, 60, 80. Does that go up? And then I'll give you
Satra_Jito just fed the fish with 45 fish flakes.
5. Is cosplay alchemy? Yes. You missed say your computer crashed and rebooted. It worked. Whatever you did worked. The tip went through. Yes. You gave me $100. What's funnier, drip feed or lump sum? I don't think that's my... I don't think that's for me to answer. That sounds like the chat should answer that. The cats can eat this week. Depends on how big the lump sum is, says Dylan. I did say that larger amounts trigger more. So if you do like $500 all at once, I'll do 10 hours instead of 8.3 hours. Doing at the start isn't any fun. You know what? I just realized something. Wait until Until you're raged AF from the time. I mean, this is already gonna go until tomorrow because I'm gonna stop around like 3, 4 a.m. Get more emotion. You get a more emotional response. Or you could, you know, just let the timer run out eventually. Because that's also how this works. We're going for a 6-month subathon. No. If for some reason the subathon does trigger into next month, I have... You get paid every week. I do have one party and TennoCon. Stuff will get put on pause for those days, but obviously you will not be paying for those days if it gets to that point, so I will put the timer on pause for that time frame. But other than that, I don't have very much planned. I have one congrats on getting officially divorced party, and...
This is a reminder. Remove the early access for Melchior and Kashidori. Just let me know if this is done.
Alexa, it's done.
Okay, I'll stop mine.
It's not actually done, but I don't care. Kara wants to remind my birthday because it's TennoCon day. Yeah. What do you want?
This is a reminder. Cat litter.
Do that at some point. But yeah, so the week of TennoCons from the 16th to the 23rd, I will not be streaming. And then I have one party on, I think it's July 5th? So if we manage to make it into July, those are the only things that I need to pause for. Unless my brother needs me to watch the kids. Those are the only things. Everything else, I should be able to do 12 plus hours a day. I'm not afraid to dump half every paycheck into this. Oh my god. So we can renew every week. 6 months. I think you're cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs if you think we're going for 6 months. I mean, that is entirely up to you all. Like, that's not up to me. I'm willing to do whatever, but how's Throne? You chicken? No. Please feed the cat. There's food in their dishes. I can't see the dishes from here, but I'm pretty sure there's still food in there.
James Shally 91 says Alexa shut up her interrupting subathon.
$100 subathon 2 electric boogaloo. But yeah, the goal is to stream for 12 plus hours a day. I started a teeny bit late today, but the goal is to start between 2 and 3 p.m. every day and then end 12 hours after that. So whatever time I start, it's 12 hours after that. So today I'll probably be pushing it until like 3 or 4 in the morning. I am a klutz. Not enough people can't something. Can't spam it or add dumb shit. Maybe 10,000? What? God, if chat could add reminders to that, look, that's genius. Make it 50,000 bits and someone can add a reminder. Actually, that would be really funny. As long as the reminder isn't doxing, then I'd be willing to do that. You realize only like 5 people in this whole community do that, right?
Sir_Corgerus says Alexa, order a pizza. Hypergreed says hey Alexa, remind me to put a house on throne.
You're a troll, Hypergreen. I have, mister, and if you guys want, I can see, if that's a thing that you want me to add again. I stopped having it up for a while because I stream so late at night that, like, most things weren't available. So, now that it is during, Subathon, if you guys are interested in having Treat Stream, that kind of stuff obviously doesn't add to the timer, but it could be an option if you guys want. Treat Stream for Subathon would be good. Alright, I can look into that. Because, like, I have to add meals to it, so I can set that up for later if you want. If you guys want to just have that as a thing available.
Drink some
What's a
water.
treat stream?
Drink
It's a
some
way for me to add things from, I will add some water. It's a way for me to be like, hey, these are local restaurants that you don't see the name of, you just see the item of food. And it gets, like, DoorDashed. I think technically it's Grubhubbed. It gets Grubhubbed here. But I didn't have it for a long time because it seemed silly. You know, I stream late at night, I've already eaten dinner by that point, but it is an option, and if you guys want it, and it seems like you do, I can put it up. Sort of like a mukbang. Yeah, and it just allows the food that you choose for me. So, like, I pick the food that I want, that I would be interested in eating, and then you can pick which one of those foods, you know, shows up. I've had, like, ice cream and waffle, was it waffles? Pancakes? I think it was pancakes. It was something from IHOP delivered at one point. So, cereal, I haven't had cereal in so long, it's killing me. But I've been trying to do, oatmeal instead. So I bought like couple of big bags of oats. And I'm doing homemade cinnamon oatmeal with like a dollop of peanut butter on top for the protein. Oh, I need another stick. Magic Spoon. Magic Spoon's expensive. It's delicious, and I do enjoy the cereal. It's delicious in terms of, like, a protein cereal. Like, it's not the most delicious cereal ever, but, it's also, like, $8 a box. Or $10 a box. I'm not spending $10 on a box of cereal. Sorry. I can't rationalize that. The only time I was paying for Magic Spoon before is because I had a sponsorship with them a while back. The flavors were outstanding, the rest were like eating air. One of the peanut butter ones was really good, and then I can't remember what the other ones were, but there were some of them that were pretty decent. But the problem is, like I said, it's like $8 to $10 a box. And I can't rationalize spending that much money on a box of cereal. I made myself, like, high-protein pancakes the other day. I added, protein powder into the pancake mix, as well as a bunch of cinnamon to help with, like, blood sugar and whatnot. I'm not diabetic or anything, but I'm just trying it out to, like, minimize spikes in blood sugar and see how that goes for me, so. Bug Heroes TD is too far gone from the formula Forsaken does. You changed your mind on what you want to play with your next redeem. Ah. You just save up money to try gamer subs because they have EU distributor now. You're welcome to try Rogue Energy. That's the one that I have as a partner. Some of the containers went bad because I can't have a lot of energy stuff. But I do really like their product, so you're welcome to try that. If not, you know, go ahead, do whatever you want otherwise. I don't know if they have EU as a distributor for Rogue Energy. But I do like their stuff. I like the hydration flavors. Well, there's a bunch of healthy cereals out there. Problem is the price, you liked it, yeah. And, like, I get it if it were a treat, but the problem is spending that much money on a cereal when I was eating cereal, like, every single day. And the problem is if it's in my apartment, I will still want to eat cereal every single day. I've been very good about just, like, not buying it while I'm at the grocery store, because if I don't buy it, it's not in my apartment, and then I can't eat it for breakfast. So, that's been my, like, go-to, is just, like, if I don't buy it, I can't eat it. So it's not in my apartment. I'm not gonna munch on it because I will have cereal every single day. Don't do any drinks of any kind. Heard about agave nectar. It's a natural sweetener that doesn't affect diabetes. Yeah, I've been trying all kinds of stuff. Again, I don't have like a diabetes diagnosis or anything, but I have a feeling I probably have like PCOS. Just because apparently a lot of women have PCOS, and there are multiple kinds of PCOS, but most of them have insulin resistance as one of the factors, and it is a leading factor and almost a cause of a lot of PCOS symptoms, so I wouldn't be surprised if that's a thing. So I'm attempting it. I'm attempting to cut back on dairy, except for cheese, because I love cheese. So, again, less cereal means less dairy, and stuff like that as well, so... We'll see. I mean, I've been feeling less bloated, which is nice, but... I haven't lost any weight, which is really annoying. But I am coming off of my Lexapro, which I know for a fact added to, a lot of my weight, and I'm going to be looking into birth control alternatives so that I can still have the benefits of that without having the weight gain from it too, because that's been miserable. Because I've been eating better and everything, and it's just not working. When trying gamers up small, you can't justify the delivery cost, especially since you'd also come with custom fees. Started back, you hate the sudden overflow of energy that comes with it. I don't feel the effects of caffeine correctly. I don't feel that, like, surge of awakeness or energy, probably because of the ADHD. I just get the stomach pains and the feeling like I need to trap myself to the toilet. So I just don't bother with most things that have caffeine in it. It just makes me feel like utter garbage. What one do I want to put in here? That would fit perfectly if it weren't this. Get off of here. Might be able to shorten this and then re-shove it back in there. I think you mentioned mostly away from drinking milk. Almond milk is delicious, and you get your smoothies and coffees from Dunkin' now. You get that in your smoothies and coffees from Dunkin' now. The only time you felt effects from caffeine is when you stopped drinking Mountain Dew every day for a number of years and had withdrawal headaches for like a week. Oh, fun. Alright, so now that that seems to be... I managed to hot glue the pattern to the back of this several times. Now that that seems to be lined up... Come on, get through the hot glue. There we go. Stick boy. Hello, Faded. You're up early, goddamn, says Vestorian. I mean, it's 5 o'clock at night. It's not really early. Granted, I was awake at like 5-something this morning. Joe had to go to work, and I was, I couldn't fall back to sleep, so I did have breakfast.
Are we best friends?
A little bit of breakfast with him.
And we both have wieners?
Yeah.
Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Perfect. Hello, Violet. You're late. Don't worry, it hasn't even been 2 hours yet. You're good. Got another like 10 to go before I can even consider stopping for the day. I'm so sorry if you can hear the neighborhood hooligans screaming their brains out. You hear that the fuck? Are they getting murdered? No. No. They just scream like that. This is another reason why I don't stream during the day. It's every day. They're not getting murdered. They're just playing outside. With little to no adult supervision. And that's with all the windows in my apartment closed. James, they like to scream back. Thankful. How many times I gotta tell you? I'm not reading that out loud. There they go again. I'm gonna show them a little mercy before. Hey, Combat, how are you? Meow. Hi, Devora. Meow. Oh. Yes, combat. Yes, of course. Alright, so there's clearly not enough chunks of foam to do another one of these. I do need to make more. I was gonna have to make more eventually. Anyway. I just wanted to wait until it wasn't loud screaming child central outside, but just want to mist it in here and not soaking wet. It has been combat. Thank you for asking. We're gonna not step in the things I just put over here, right? Dragonbleed, thank you very much for gifting Combat a sub. Hi, Sana. What you doing? Kitty came to help. Yeah. Did the mattress arrive? Huh? Brochure arrived. It's very beautiful. Oh, you were talking to Violet. I was like, what mattress? Can't wait for that citrine deluxe. It looks so good. I feel like it looks too much like Urelli, personally, but I do like it, and I was gonna say I will be buying it, but I don't have to, so... But I will fashion frame it, that's for sure. Ugh, I already love this cutting board. It looks so clean. One thing you give to the community is boring streams. Stop it, Violet. Stop it right now. The invisible one we sent you, kiddo. That's why I was like, what? Just like you, kiddo. Violet Probs has problems with the payments you do for her stuff too. I don't understand. Like, definitely the stuff through Throne's actual website shouldn't be that bad, but for whatever reason, they've been having problems. I don't know if it's like a currency conversion issue or what, but it's getting annoying that you have to keep dealing with it. Manta shrimp. Anger Bro thinks anyone who gifts me is a shrimp. And even if I refute it, he's still in denial. How you see it exchanges right for that time when you pay for it. Maybe they get the order, the rate has changed, but you see that there is a problem. Yeah. Sorry, I've made it more blinding for all of you. Maybe if I rotate colors, it's not as bad. I just needed a little bit more light for myself, even though, yeah. Sun will go down soon enough. In about 1 minute. Maybe. Probably as soon as this part, cools. I'm gonna take a quick break and throw the pork loin in the oven and start some rice because I'm gonna need to eat at some point, and so will Joe, and he gets out of work soonish. So I want to make sure the food is cooked by the time he gets here so you can actually have some food. Reference that lasts in quite some time. You always remember to collect and store batteries. Rosary says, oh wait, I'm on my own account. Oh, another glue stick. Here, new glue stick. I will hydrate. That is a great idea. Who did it? Dragonbleed, thank you for gifting Mercery a sub. Oh, man. But yeah, once I get this strip around this piece, I'm gonna take just a moment to throw the pork loin in the oven. Just because those kinds of things take forever to cook, and I just want to make sure that there's food ready for when he comes home. Totally picture Kira going, "Welcome home, Joe. What do you want first? Our food or me?" I'm not answering that. I know it's not a question, but I'm not responding. Whatever started your Xbox. You've missed hanging out here. How is the outfit going? Good, Mercery. Thanks for asking. I have been doing quite well with this over the last, like, week or so. I've gotten a lot done. So I'm really happy with the outcomes so far. Looking forward to seeing it. Thanks! Right now I'm working on the parts where, like, her legs split. If you see near her, like, the sides of her, lower parts of her legs, like, near the shins and stuff, it kind of looks like there's a split in her legs, and these are the crystal parts of that. You've gifted Mercery twice now, Dragon Blade. Thank you! Just gifted the other account. Thank you, but why? Yeah. Timer. Yes, it adds stuff to that. It's not helpful because I'm pale as hell, so you can't really see the timer any better if I put my hand there. But this thing up here. Place something dark on the table where the spray can is, then it would work. I have thought about that. Hold on. What if I take paintbrush cup? Ah, fuck. So glad that was cured enough. Look at that. I did think about that earlier, but I was like, it's not that big a deal. Like, this side is a little too thick. Didn't realize I did that, but I can see the difference now that it's on here, and I'm just gonna trim it. Better. I'll turn this off, put it on charge, and then just quickly go start up the stuff for the pork loin. Alright. There's a lot more now that everything works again. Yes, you already gotta go, sadly. That's okay. I'll be going for like another long time. It's a while. I'll be going for a while. Like 10, 11 hours still, so don't worry about it. I do need to take a moment though, like I said, throw the pork loin into oven. I'll be back. Okay. I am back. Those are not done yet. Cotton candy fudge. It's okay. It's not as good as it sounds. This one? That's not a bad idea. Dang. It's gonna be the tiniest bit short. I think I have another piece to fill in that gap, though. I also got myself some sugar-free root beer. Oh. Where was I just trying to put that? Okay. Dang it, I thought you came off of my hand. Go. Oops. Yeah. I think you have enough hourglasses to do a 10 times pull tomorrow, so there's a chance you'll get a card you need. Oh, I hope you're not, like, choosing packs just because I might need stuff. Make sure you're going after what you want. If you happen to get something I need, great, but, like, please don't go out of your way to do that. That being said, sleep well. You need genetic apex anyway. Okay. As long as you're not, like, going back to PAX just to try to get something for me. Meow. I haven't really pulled anything from Space Time Smackdown. Well, if you want anything from stuff that you're pretty much done pulling from, but you only need like 1 or 2 cards, just let me know. I definitely have a lot of duplicates for stuff, so... Pull. Mythical Island was the one you were almost complete on and finished it with that new Mew EX. With that Mew EX. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad I was able to help. I just got help from Super Dueler the other day, because they needed a Celebi card. And I had 2, and I only used 1 for my build, so I didn't mind giving up the second one. And, they were able to give me, Sabrina. And I had only had 1 Sabrina, and I had tried several times, to get another one, so I was pumped about that. So I've already been gifted recently. But they needed that, and I swapped them for something else, and then they swapped Sabrina for... I had an extra Misty. They wanted Misty, so... We have 2 full sets. Comment earlier about what would happen if you tried to fix anything. No, I have no idea what you're referring to, Flangor. I'm sorry, I must have missed it. Just got home from a trip in town with your brother and you were hitting all kinds of nostalgia on the rides. So much Rodney Atkins. 1,000 millions of painkillers to Shadowade. Let's hope it actually works for once. Yeah, I hope so too. I feel bad when people are in pain. Hopefully your pain goes away. Kira says she's gonna fix something, but somehow makes it 10 times worse with each attempt. Hey, that's mean. I'm not that bad. I'm klutzy and ditzy. But I'm not that bad. Into the box. The bag, not the box.
Drendy Jones 00 just subscribed for 36 months. Evening.
Evening, Dr. Indy. How are you? Thank you so much for the resub. Open the door. Open the window. FYI, Kira, I'm at a war room 11 out of 16, and it's 18 days left. That's crazy, and I appreciate it. I really do. Like, it might not seem like a lot, but that kind of stuff adds up super quick, and if you manage to make it to... Well, I'd have to actually look at what those ones are. There's no screaming children. That's... Oh, I don't even see that on here. I'd have to actually go to the Craft House site to see. Oh, it's like another $9, making it to War Room 16. So, yeah. 11 gave $1.85, 13 gives $2.71, and then 16 gives $9. Hello, Sana. Goodbye, Sana. Why are you going into the... Oh, because you heard me open the window? Is that why you ran over here? Dr. Indy, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs.
Jones 00 gifted tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
Yeah, both Sana and Avara are in the window right now. I was having some weird lucid dreams this week. Last night, I dreamt that Avara was actually a boy cat and got Sana pregnant, but I didn't know until all of a sudden there were kittens. Like, not even little kittens, but like good chonky sized kittens somehow in my apartment that both looked like Sana and Avara, but just smaller. And I was so confused because I had a smaller cat in the dream earlier that I threw into the basement because I was like, it's not my cat, and I would never actually do that, but I was like, it was so weird. Reaver, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Are you gonna let them out to chase the birds? No. I don't let my cats out. Also, they're not spayed, so that would be bad. Hello, Zarin. And then in that same dream, not only were there more kittens, somehow, there were a couple of orange ones too, which would be super weird to come from them too, but, I also dreamt that all of my snakes kept getting out. What kind of incestuous anime are you dreaming of? I don't know, but I didn't understand why it was happening. I mean, it is possible that Sana and Avara are already, caused by incest, and it's probably why I keep worrying that Avara is, or one of them is male. I mean, I've seen Sana go into full-blown heat, it's just Avara doesn't go into heat the same way. So, it's just weird, but I think that's why I keep freaking out. Like, I know Avara's a girl, and I know Sana's a girl, so, like, no babies, no problem. But yeah, later on in the dream, I was dreaming that all of my snakes kept getting out, and I couldn't get them to stay in their tanks, and they were starting to, like, eat each other, and oh my god, it was an awful dream. There was so much going on outside of just that, too. There was, like, I was watching my brother's kids at the same time, and they were trying to help and point out which snakes were eating what, and I somehow had more snakes than I do currently, one of them being, like, a hognose, who I thought was dead, but he was just playing dead, even though he was just inside the mouth of another one. Like, my dreams were getting bizarre last night. Was not enjoying that. So you don't want them chasing the birds and bees? Yeah. You woke up at 4 a.m. today? Oh, man. But, necrotic, self-deflating, stress bleeding into dreamscape? Yeah. Neurotic. Self-defeating. Yes. But yeah, I don't know what was, it was just annoying. It probably had to do with the fact I was stressed out yesterday dealing with my mom. I'm gonna put some stuff up on Throne, but it's gonna be payout style, so it's not like an item's gonna get sent to me necessarily. It's just like, I'm gonna use that money to go and buy some of the things that I can't get from my mom. She is keeping all of the old consoles. So, NES, SNES, GameCube, Wii, and Wii U. Malchior, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Train, oh, well, that's a thing.
Gifted tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
Is there a giveaway running right now? No. There has not been one yet this stream. I will do the Ureli Prime Access and accessories at some point during the stream. Related to your mother again, I thought with her out of your life it's all done. You can genuinely forget about her. No, I needed to... She still had some of the video games. And so I was meeting up with her yesterday so that I could get some. And then my aunt, uncle, and their youngest was there to help her move her stuff from her storage units into... Pardon me? Into, like, U-Haul boxes. I think the hiccups are done. And I had a little bit of time before picking up Joe, so I was like, I was helping for my cousin and uncle and aunt's sake, not my mom's, because she has more stuff than I do, and I have a lot of stuff, so it's, like, insane. And so I was picking up some stuff from her, and then I offered to stick around and help since I had, like, an hour and a half or 2 hours to kill. She's still holding your stuff? Yes. Why is she not giving it all to you and can sort it all on your own? She still had some of the video games that she was refusing to let me take when I first left, and I had been bugging her about it recently because I knew she was going to be leaving. She's heading out for Iowa on Wednesday, so she finally got around to being able to have me go to the storage unit yesterday. She is allowing me, or allowed me, to take all of the Rock Band stuff, with the Rock Band games / Guitar Hero stuff and the like DDR mats. And she was like, oh, well, I figured you could use these more. And so she was like reluctantly letting me take those. But I know for a fact there are still Wii games that are not amongst that group, and there were only 2 Wii U games that I was able to take, because she wanted the Mario Party, Splatoon, and one of the other ones, and like Mario Party and the other one weren't even open yet. But she wanted to take those so she could play with them with Jen, and I was like, I think Jen already has copies of those, and she's like, well, if she does, I'll mail them back to you. So, I know there are still Wii games missing, but she wants to set up, like, a display, which is what I've been talking about since I was a kid, whenever I got my own place, to set up a display of all of the old consoles and the games. So, she said she's had the NES and SNES and all the GameCube stuff from, like, way before me, so that gets to be hers. I don't even get a say in picking out ones that, like, I might want. So, but a lot of those Wii games were given to me specifically as gifts. All of the Just Dance ones and a few of the other things were specifically mine. Given to me as presents from my grandparents and stuff. So, I was able to at least get those ones back. But there are still some that weren't there. She said she would, you know, go through the rest of her stuff. But she literally had more than one storage unit worth of things. It was like 1.5. Thank you guys for the hype train, by the way. It is, I'm assuming, almost over at this point. Yeah, you got about 1.5 minutes left. Ooh, and you already completed level 1, because you're crazy. Yeah, so, I'll believe she's even capable of considering that when she actually does it, instead of just spouting out empty words like she seems to love doing. Yes. I found out recently the definition of a covert narcissist. I genuinely believe that that is what my mom is, and every time I keep hearing about stuff like that, it keeps going off. So I might be putting stuff up on Throne. Dr. Indy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You have now gifted 50 in total. That's insane. I am going to be putting some stuff up on Throne where it's like, get a Wii, get a GameCube. Joe said I don't have to worry about the, like, NES and SNES and stuff like that because he has them, and I can always just get the games and then play them, you know, on his stuff. But I want to be able to do it payout style so I can look around for, like, the cheapest options on, like, Facebook Marketplace and stuff like that, so. Yeah, I just kind of want to replace some of the things that I'm not allowed to have, so. This human garbage piece of shit, trashy bitch. Yeah. Yep. It wasn't even a, oh, I really love this game, or something like that, where she was keeping, like, certain ones. Nope, it's just all of them. I actually have 2 of the SNES games here. She doesn't know about, so I will be keeping those and not telling her I have them, which was my plan from before, just because I happen to have them plugged into, I have a portable SNES. So, yeah, I had them with that, so I have, like, 2 or 3 of the games here that she doesn't realize I have, but it's just really frustrating. So, I know there's at least a handful more Wii games, because there was not enough in that pile compared to what I remember being in the house, and I know at least, like, Lego Indiana Jones, and a few of the others are missing, too, so. Hello, Zap! Landfill less garbage, fuel less landfill. Yeah. Seriously, though, thank you guys so much for the hype train and making subathons even a thing that I'm able to do. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I know you guys have been asking for more stuff up on Throne, so that is something I'm gonna be doing now that she has told me that, you know, she is keeping all the consoles and everything, so. Yes, Malchior. Dunum. No, Dunum. I mean, technically it's a hype train, so I can't yell at you for doing Dunum, but, like, But But I do have all of the Rock Band stuff, which I'm really excited about, because next time my brother's kids come over, we can play, like, Rock Band or Guitar Hero. And I also have stuff for DJ Hero as well, so. Yeah. I should hydrate. Oh man, again, I just put my cup down. Okay. I didn't even swallow the last mouthful. Okay, a stretch. I was like, I heard another noise, so I have to take more. I'm gonna swap to water if you guys keep going. Yes, Violet. Any chance hitting your local hood rat coalition to steal your stuff back with the streamer cash? It's clippable. Holy heck, last night's announcements from Netflix had you hyped up. Oh yeah, what were the announcements? There's about a minute left of this hype train. People, thank you very much for participating. Kinda got carried away with buying yourself snacks from the grocery store. 2 bags of Kinder Bueno, a bag of Heath Minis, 4 boxes of the Belvita breakfast biscuits. Those are delicious if they weren't so expensive. At least around here. Assorted... Reaver, thank you so much for the gifted sub.
Reaver Forced gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Box of Oreos. Coconut white chocolate Milano. I don't know if I've ever had that one. 2 boxes of cheese sandwich crackers and 4 bottles of sparkling ice brand flavored sparkling water. Ooh, I like those ones. Oh, it got gifted to Lady J! I love Lady J. That's too funny. Alright, there's a handful of seconds left. Thank you very much for the hype train. This is the first one of the subathon, so yeah. Kind of feels a bit surreal that you could get yourself a $15 Xbox code already. Right? It's pretty neat how easily that kind of stuff adds up. Alright, hype train is over. Ooh, I got a new emote. Hold on. One Piece Season 2 live action coming soon. Lady Gaga guest starring on Wednesday Season 2 in Sesame Street. Look at that. Respectfully, no. I like that emote. That's a good one. Alright. These are still kind of mushy. See if I can stuck under my spray bottle. Waiting for Twitch money to spoil you more, though. That's so funny. Why don't you use it for something for yourself? Is it possible that she is keeping them specifically to make a reason you have to stay in contact or visit her? Listen, I know your struggle with her and I support you feeling the need to cut her off as much as possible. But as someone who has lost their parents and has my own kids, I want to make sure you give yourself every chance to reconcile, or at least be sure you do not regret it once it's no longer an option. I won't regret it. This has been something that has been a long time coming, and every single time I try to give her a chance, she shoves it in my face. Even if it's not something she means. I don't know if she's consciously necessarily doing it, but my mental state and my life will improve if she's not a part of it. And I feel bad saying stuff like that because she is my mom. But just because she brought me into the world and put a roof over my head and gave me clothes and stuff like that, that doesn't mean I owe her my time. If she's not willing to at least meet me halfway. Meet me where I need her to meet me. What's your favorite flavor? You got 2 coconut pineapple and 2 classic lemonade bottles. There's a strawberry something or other. I don't drink them as much anymore because a lot of the carbonation tends to upset my stomach. as I'm drinking soda, but like, yeah. I'm willing to give her more opportunities. If she comes to me and, you know, has actually changed, got herself a job, you know, is stopped mooching off of other people every step of the way. Like, if she wants to better herself and try to fix things between me and her, I am willing to give her the time of day. But if she is not willing to improve herself, I'm not going to keep hating my life because she's a part of it. I will drink some water, and I'm going to drink actual water and not soda this time because I'm starting to feel the jitters just from the fudge that I had. Gonna ask where was the fishbowl glass I bought you to drink water out of. It's in my cabinet, and I have to fix it because I had it in the sink, and I must have put a hot pan slightly too close to it in the sink, and it has a little bit of, like, dip in one side. So I have to use a heat gun to fix it, but it does still work, and it is still in my cabinet, and I was just using it so often that I kind of, yeah. Drop the necklace stuff in the Discord. Yeah, I'll have to check that out later. So right now I'm using a Warframe cup. Normally it has a cover, but for whatever reason I have a hard time with lids that have a like a rubber seal. Yes, the mug arrived. Yes, it works really well. I used it already to mix up some of my protein drinks, and it blends it really well, so. But yeah, using a Warframe themed cup. Did you say that cup is cute AF? Right? I love this cup. I don't know if you've seen the whole design for it, but it is Ureli and Steinax. And it's just... It's such a pretty cup. This one was actually sent to me. I didn't actually have to buy it. I was gonna buy it, and I was just waiting to see if this was one of the things that they sent for Quest to Conquer Cancer, and it was. I was like, yes! I was like, what is that beeping? That beeping means there's like a minute left on the oven. Or just about. I'm just gonna peek at the pork loin in a moment. Fair, chat can be an echo chamber of... Yes, men that root for you without considering the other side. I want to help keep you grounded and rational, and it sounds like you have put a good amount of thought into it, so let me know how I can help. I hurt every time I see people bad-mouthing mothers because there is not much I wouldn't do to have one last call or talk with my mom. I feel so bad for people that have lost family members that they miss, because, like, I miss my Grandpa Duck so much. And as much as I had a really rough growing up with my dad, he was starting to fix things between me and him. And I had just finally felt like I didn't hate him anymore. But my mom's not trying. Stayed up until 2 p.m. and then folded, says Halo. My mom's not trying the way that I need her to. And I'm not asking for a whole lot. I'm asking for her to think about how I actually feel and not the way she thinks I feel, not the way that she is portraying herself onto me, because she'll be like, oh, well, this is such a sentimental thing, like, it didn't matter that I sold all your grandfather's records because that wasn't his personal stuff. Because that's what matters to her. She didn't even consider that that might not be how I feel, even though I blatantly told her. So it's that kind of thing where she will just completely disregard me. She didn't even consider beforehand, before literally yesterday, being like, hey, I'm leaving for Iowa on the 4th. Do you want to try to meet up for dinner or something before I go? None of those things. Not a single one. And instead of being like, oh, well, I have all of this stuff that I am bringing with me to Iowa, you know, maybe we can talk about which video games, you know, we can decide between them. No, she only let me decide, like, this small pile that she put aside, and everything else is just off the table. So it's just really hard to want to give her more and more chances when all she does is feel like she spits in my face every time I try. On that note, I'm gonna take a moment to go check on the pork loin so it doesn't overcook. It probably won't, because I don't think it's even really been in there long enough. It's only been 40 minutes. But I'm gonna go check on it anyway, and I'm gonna run the advertisement now while I'm doing that so you don't have to deal with it later. Not that happy you even see it anyway, but... Alright, hold on. Honestly, I think you'd rather be in my own situation than yours, Kira. My birth dad hasn't even made an attempt to be in my life. And while that stings, you think you'd rather prefer that to having to deal with someone like your mom. I'm sorry that you have to deal with what you're dealing with. My dad's parents aren't trying to even do something like that. My aunts and uncles don't really care all that much. My mom's brother and his girlfriend, they've been together since before I was born, but they're just not married. They care. They don't reach out a lot because I know they're busy, but I know they care. But I really just don't have a lot of people in my life that give a shit. Joe's family gives a shit. I've seen what people who actually care about me are willing to do, and I'm not getting that from my own mom. So, like I said, until she's ready to do something like that, yeah. Oh no. Shit. I made too many that face the same way. This if I can kind of... Shit. I was hoping to not do that, but I forgot that I didn't make these ones match. Usually I make them in pairs. I kind of tilt it. It's really not that noticeable. I'll just fix the other one for now. Like, this one's kind of straight on this side anyway. You understand, one of the reasons this is a kind of a passion for me is that before my parents were murdered, I and them had been going through a rough spot. You had recently left the Marines and didn't have a job. So they were all, oh, come spend days or weeks with us. And I was like, fuck you, I'm spending it with my wife that I've only seen for 4 months of my first 3 years of marriage. Then they were gone and you didn't get a chance to make that better. Yeah. That's hard. That's really hard. I can't even imagine how that feels. My situation is a lot different. This has been years upon years of me trying to fix things, trying to... I'm just done putting in the effort when she's still mooching off of other people and not doing what she needs to do for herself. She's still saying things like, oh, I had to pack up everything so fast. You had 2.5 years when I gave you money, when you knew you didn't have a job and you knew dad wasn't coming back to being alive. So you were gonna lose the house if you didn't get a job or at least attempt something. I don't know what she thought was gonna happen, but she got herself right back into the situation I had just saved her from 2.5 years prior. So I don't want to keep putting time and effort into someone who just takes advantage of other people and doesn't give a flying fuck. She will act and say that she does, but then she pulls stuff like, oh, well, if I find more things, I'll mail it to you, or if I notice that, like, Jen already has a copy, I'll mail this to you, instead of being like, I'll buy myself another one, you take this now. She won't do that for anything. If the fact that she refuses all of that, all of those things mean more to her than I do. That's what she keeps proving to me time and time and time again. That my sister means more to her than I do, because I didn't even get a say in whether or not the Disney VHSs were something I could even think about taking with me. And it's not always about stuff, but these are just the very easy, clear things to be able to talk about. But she said, oh, Jen wanted the Disney VHSs, you can look through these other ones. Just because Jen said she wanted them, I had no claim. It's that kind of crap that just stings and stings and stings, and she's not changing. And it won't change, and that's okay. I've come to terms with that. But I also don't need to keep putting myself in emotional harm's way again and again and again and again. So until she's ready to step up and actually act like a mom, I don't want her in my life. I think I am gonna try to fix this, because it's gonna bother me. I'm not gonna try to take all of it off, but I am gonna try to maybe... Oh, I'm so mad at myself for doing that. It's not a big difference.
You know, you smell different when you're awake.
M4LK10R fed the goldfish with $500. Emotional support snacks, go buy them. Thanks for indulging in the serious talk, now let's be happy.
Thank you very much. That's a fuck ton of money. I'm gonna go fix the timer, because it doesn't like to do it on its own. You get a bonus for doing large amounts, so that adds 10 hours. Sub, add, and H. Hopefully this works. That says SAB. I don't know if I have to refresh it. Did I not spell it correctly? No, didn't add. Hold on. Oh, it's letting me do it this way now? It's not. What did Joe tell you? Did Joe tell me what? Oh, it's sub add time. There we go. Sub add. There we go. Fixed it. A broke bitch, someone stole 7 grand from you. How the fuck did someone steal 7 grand from you, Goldhair? Holy shit. I guess you changed your mind and did the lump sum there, Melchior. The Bandai. They hacked into the bank account. Hopefully you have, you should have insurance with the bank for stuff like that, so they should be able to get you your money back. But that sucks. No, that's just the payment for therapy. Zarin, did you hear what Avara does every time Joe goes to take medicine? Or his vitamins or whatever? Melchior, that's too much money for just that. Now what does she do? What does the kitty do? So Avara, who's actually like literally right there going into the window, like almost on top of Sana, every single time she just stepped over Sana's head. Sana, don't eat Avara's butthole. Well, that's happening in my window right now. Thanks for cleaning your sister. They're back to just sitting in the window like cuties. Every single time Joe opens up one of his containers that has, like, vitamins or whatever in it, Avara will come over from anywhere in the house. Doesn't matter where she is in the apartment, she will come running and sniff every single one of his containers. Like she's poison control. So she makes sure that all of his pills are not poison. Every single time he does it, she will come over and sniff each one of his containers. So he opens up a container, she comes over, he leans it towards her, and she sniffs the container. He's like, good? Okay. And opens up the next one, she sniffs it, he's like, good? Okay. Every single time without fail. It's so cute. It's literally so cute, and I can't get over it. But yeah, the last, like, 2 months or whatever, anytime he's been over, twice a day, she will run over to where he's at and sniff his vitamin containers. Hello, Kempo. See, she knows to be a good bodyguard for the Prime. We protect the Joe, praise him. It's so funny. I think it's adorable. Alright, I'm gonna try peeling this off. It's so little of a difference. I wonder if I can kind of just... Can I just bend it? If I can bend it, because these have a lot of give to them. I wonder if I can just... I think I can just do that instead of just fucking around with it. I really don't wanna. Just need... Kara, you kind of fucked yourself a bit today. How so, Marshmallow? Hearing about shit like that with your mom makes you feel better about yourself. You feel guilty about asking for stuff from people or accepting too many gifts too often, but at least you make sure to repay people for whatever I say, owe them for whatever reason I have a chance, whenever I have a chance. Exactly. And it's stuff like that that doesn't happen for me. It took her 2.5 years to give me back the $5,000 that I lent her. And she didn't attempt to be like, hey, let me take you out to dinner as a thank you, or anything. She just gave me a hard time because I was like, hey, can you cover the cost of the rental truck like you said you would? And she was like, ugh, how much was that? I guess I can make that work.
X Awesome Rob 123X just subscribed for 51 months.
Awesome Rob, thank you so much for the resub. That's so many months. But yeah, I shouldn't have to talk to her for a long time, and I honestly, at this point, whatever video games she still has, I don't really care. I just will know that I need to replace them. But at least I know. Thank you so much, Awesome Rob. I think the 14th Doctor after his regression. Alright, you have to watch it 5 more times. You forgot we wanted to visit your aunt today and got reminded around the time you wanted to go to sleep and you had 2 hours till we were gonna go. So you had about an hour of sleep. Oh no. Oh no, that's rough. Reattach this to the back. I don't want to heat it with the heat gun because of expanding foam. I wonder if I can just get close to the foam itself. Sorry that this is kind of off camera. I want to get close and I also don't want to get cut. cut it on the foam side of the hot glue. I think I'm able to do it that way. One last thing, because this one still pisses Joe off too. There was one time I spent my birthday with Joe instead of spending it with my mom, and she just left a pair of socks, Nightmare Before Christmas themed socks, just on my bed. And I came home from hanging out with him, and I spent like the weekend or whatever at his house. And I was a grown adult at the time. I think I was like 22, 23 years old. And, I find the socks, and I was like, oh, what are these? She's like, oh, well, that was for your birthday. She didn't wrap them. She was just pissed off at me, clearly, that I spent time with Joe instead. So she just left the pair of socks on my bed for when I got home. It's childish. Yes. Yes, it is. So until she wants to own up to shit like that, I'm done. I'm very, very, very much done. I can... My message Kira to see how hard I fucked myself. Well, the sleep. I saw the sleep thing. You only gave yourself an hour? Is that what you're referring to? Ended up being 17 hours awake, then 1 hour of sleep, and then 13 hours awake again. Oh, that sucks. Oh yeah, that's rough. I've had days like that, and I'm so sorry. I am so sorry that you are stuck like that. But yeah, I'm in therapy. It's okay. See my therapist again in a couple of days. Did Rob just come in and run out as you were getting... as I was getting jumped? Yes. Yeah, Awesome Rob was like, here's a sub, have a good Subathon, and then peaced out. You have 9 hours to go, and there's no way to nap? You can't go get like a 10-minute power nap in? I'm so mad at myself for messing up. So goddamn itchy. Holy No, you don't want to miss more of stream than you already have. Oh my god, this is gonna be going on time for days. Look it. You see this? You see this up here? See this up here? That already means we're gonna get a full 12 hours basically almost tomorrow as well. So, don't worry about it. Go take a nap. Do you want me to open up some other windows? Both the cats are showing. Where the frick is Naya? Both of you are pushing yourself into this window. They look so funny. I'm so fucking scared for you looking at the knife. I have been making crafts my whole life. Don't worry about me. I got this. I keep my fingers away. Incredibly pissed off at myself. I think that is the sound of my phone buzzing. Still not done. Oh my god. It's really close though. Somebody, yeah, you got yourself in the ER. Yeah, you got yourself in the ER very quick. Lecomp? Lecomp? Yeah, is that how you pronounce that? Lecomp, thank you so much for the follow. Hot glue stream bits. At least this was a fairly easy fix when I realized that this is how I could do it. It's annoying that I have to do it, but I'm glad it was an easy fix, because this could have been real bad. Oh, that's it. I want the hot before I didn't want it. Come here. My favorite kind of Velveeta. Holy shit. I'm so sorry. That was the weirdest tickle. I think I've only really had the original ones. I should hydrate. 'Tis a good idea. This is what I also get for not taking my allergy meds several days in a row. Is this the part that I just cut off of there? Thank you, Violet. Cough was a sign to drink water. Yeah, that was a rough cough. My apologies. I mean, by mostly me, I guess the other people do too. Huh? The heck? Halo, did you type that in the wrong chat? Yeah, Golter says I agree with Baby. Oh, Holy Father was streaming. Oh, not yet. He's still at work. He's helping out that that cleaning guy again. And this dude has like had like a whole day's worth of shit to do. Joe's been there since like 7 a.m. I think that's Joe actually getting back to me saying he might be done. Yeah, he's not even done yet. He said he's almost done. So I was just checking on him because I need to know when to put the rice on because it takes about like 10-15 minutes to make the rice, so. Discord DM sent. Yeah, I just dismissed it. I read part of it and I'll respond to you after, but I did see that it was sent. Are you missing a full art Cosmog? Which pack is that from so I can... Oh wait, no, I can just look. I can search Cosmog. Hold on. Baby? Naya! I'm gonna have to go open a window for the cats elsewhere so that Naya can get in there too and not squish her children. The only Cosmogs I have are the one from Celestial Guardians, the regular one, and the Promo-A. Yeah, I only have this one from Celestial Guardians. Naya! Hey, Naya. Yeah, Lysander. Now, I'll take a picture, but I have to blur out the background. So give me a second while I blur out the background so that you guys can't, like, figure out where I am. But it's so funny. That's not a strong enough blur. I'm painting rainbows on the background, so you can see all of my cats in the window, like weirdos. Hold on, I'll pull it up on stream. Alright, Joe said he's about to leave, so in like 10 minutes maybe? 5 minutes, I'll go put the rice on. Look at these goofballs. A3 171. Yeah, I don't think I have that one, but let me double check. They're so funny. all three of them are like, this is the only window into house open. So now Naya and Avara are in the window, and Sana's sitting on the table, looking out the window. Let me think. James. Just go double check. Yeah, because if I just type in Cosmog, it's just Celestial Gardens A3085 and the promo 67. Dragonbleed, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Yeah, no, Naya is chonky. I'm working on it. I'm trying to, like, reduce feedings and fun stuff like that, but I can only do so much when the other two girls need food. And Avara's tiny, so I don't want to, like, reduce food too much. Give me just a moment so I can go put the rice on, because Joe's gonna head home soon. What do you need in return, Shadowy? I'm gonna turn this. Doesn't matter. Are you missing any full arts? Oh, you'll see the birdies, Avara. Aww. Just started today, so yes. Oh! I can show you everything I have for those. Full arts are what, 1 star? I'll take a picture of everything I have, and then you just let me know, and I'll let you know if I have duplicates. Alright, I will post what I have in the Pokemon channel in the Discord, just so that it goes to everybody. Again, this works for anyone. If I have something, just let me know, and I'll let you know if I have a duplicate of it. Where's the Pokemon channel? Warframe, General, Pokemon. But I have a duplicate of quite a few of them. So like I said, just let me know, and I will let you know. I could have taken a better... Sure, hold on. This is probably the better way to do it. One, you can see them better. You can see what I have duplicates of and what I don't this way. Hold on, I got it. Any Eevee? Yes. The Eevee full art that I have... It's just that one? Let me double check if there was another one. I think it's just that one. Yeah. So I have... this one? I have a duplicate of this one. So you're gonna join voice chat with me, Vivi, and Halo later? Or would we need to move? No, I can join. That works? Okay. Yeah, if you want that one. Yeah, I'll trade for it, because I don't have the Cosmog. Need more water. I think I've been breathing in the foam a little too much. Are we friends on... You said you just started, so do you need my friend code? I'm pretty sure if you just do !TCGP, it should pop up with my friend code. Because I like Pokemon. What in the name of Arceus is happening? We're trading Pokemon cards on the mobile game. Because I'm a fucking goofball and I love Pokemon, so... Oh! I never showed you guys the cards I just got at Anime Boston. Hold on. I don't usually spend market value on cards, but I found some nice ones, and Joe and I... Hold on, that's also the stove. Oh man, I'm getting my exercise in today. I turned the timer off, the rice isn't done yet anyway. Alright. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Ah, yours is the one that the gifted sub went to earlier for that. Having fun? Yes. So, these aren't reflective enough, right? Okay. Wanna not have fun? Why? What happened? Request sent? Awesome. Actually, I think I can... Oh, look how nice this zooms in. Kitty!
Tier 1 subs to people in
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. There goes more time on the timer. Let's look at all these pretty cards. So, I bought this one. No, I bought these two earlier in the day for like $2 and $3. I don't usually buy Pokemon cards at like full prices, but these were really, really pretty. I couldn't help myself. So I was like, screw it. I guess I'm buying Pokemon cards at Anime Boston. I've never done that before, and I don't usually buy them full price, but I put them in the top loaders that Dragon Blade just got me. So I'm very happy with these two. And then Joe ended up buying me like half of these. I don't remember exactly which ones because we bought them all at the same time. I know he got me this one. I know he got me these 3. These 4, I'm pretty sure. And I bought myself these 3. I'm pretty sure that's how it went. So, yeah. But I just thought they were, like, really pretty cards. Glad the mat arrived. No more cutting your table. This mat is... It makes my workspace look so much more professional. I am incredibly grateful. But yeah, I thought these were just stunning. I don't mind that they're Japanese. I actually kind of like that they're Japanese cards because I don't own a ton of the Japanese ones. I own a lot of, like, older Japanese cards, but I didn't have any of the newer ones. And 2023, 22, 23, 23, like, these are all newer cards. 2023. I wanted this one. This was on my list because it came in the... I believe this one is from the 151 pack. Actually, I think all of these might be part of, like, the Japanese 151, all the ones from 2023. But I wanted this card because I saw that it existed, and I thought it was just such a super cute version of Mew. So the fact that I found this, and it was only, like, a few bucks, and Joe was like, well, I'll just get it for you. And then these ones are 2023 and 2020. So, like, I don't own a lot of the newer ones. There's no giveaway right this second. I think I've been breathing in this stuff too much. I need to put a fan out at some point. I think it's because I had the window closed while I was using some of it earlier. Or I'm catching whatever Dom had. I don't know. Either way. This one would be 2020, 2022. These ones are all 2023s. There's no giveaway right this second. When I go to do the giveaway, it will be a Ureli Prime Access and accessories. I can start that now if you guys want. It will be going for a while. You will have time to get in on it, and you can get back to me. You don't have to be here when I go to pull it. No, I know it's not good for my health. Do you think I was doing it on purpose? Because the answer is no. How long have you and Joe been living together and sharing expenses? I asked because in some states, living together and sharing expenses and will do what you do. You two do can consider common law marriage, and thus you could be married just by just that. So we do share, somewhat share expenses. Like we cover bills, or not bills, but like we pay for each other for a lot of different things. But we only lived together. The longest chunk of time was 5 months, which is not long enough. I think it has to be something like 6 or 7 years. We've been friends for 10 years. We've been canoodling for the last 9. But no, we're not living together. I'm trying to convince him to live with me. But he doesn't want to live in this particular apartment, and he doesn't want to get a place with me until he has a steady job. So, like, I understand, but at the same time, it is kind of frustrating. Yeah, boinking. That's the word, if you want to use that word. I can start the Ureli Prime Access and accessories if you guys want. Actually, a good idea, depending on the state. Common law marriage is 7 to 10 years. Yeah. So, I can start that giveaway. Like I said, I don't have to turn that one in until... Well, let me grab the actual day. The 17th is the last possible day I can turn that in. Obviously, I want to do that before then. Because I can't turn it in after the... Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh, that came out of nowhere. 2 p.m. on the 17th. As the very final deadline, so you guys have a little bit of leeway if you want to claim the prize. If you do claim it today, you'll get it on the 3rd, and then so on and so forth. Sorry, so on and so forth. So I can start the giveaway now. Bye. Frequent bed bounce. Honey. Archive. Giveaway. The keyword will be Ureli. Stubborn. Yeah. His, the cleaning guy that he's been working for on and off for a while now was like, so are you two married yet? Because apparently when I went... I'm good, Flangor. Also, kitty pleasing regularly. Yeah, just type Ureli in chat to get in on the giveaway. Because apparently when I put on a fancy dress, actually did my hair and makeup, and went over his boss's house for, like, a Christmas party thing, apparently his boss thought I was very pretty. And told Joe. So, he's like, you're missing out, man. Alright, so now I gotta make another one this direction, right? Yes. Okay, so I need to make another one match this one. Which means I need it to face this way. That way I don't screw up again and end up with this. Which is not going to be a big deal because it's going to be painted. They're going to end up looking... they're going to look like this, but they might be a little bit glossier. Because I think this is the one... This one only has one coat of gloss on it. Which means, like, it's fairly shiny. But I do want another coat of gloss just to give it that, like, extra sheen. We all know that you're beautiful, Kira. No, I look like garbage right now. I'm in, ironically, since we were talking about Pokemon, it's funny because I have a Pokemon t-shirt on, but I'm literally just in like shorts and a t-shirt, and the t-shirt's just, it's not sitting right because I'm not going to describe why, but like it's, yeah, I'm just being lazy. I'm wearing comfy clothes right now, so I look like hot garbage, but you guys can't tell because all you see is this. Hello, Joetzel, how are you? The Sims would call it woohooing. Hot garbage is what draw lines. But yeah, so it'll look like this once it's painted and everything, so you won't even notice that this is like a weird seam. So I'm not mad, but I'm just annoyed that I had to do it. Yeah. It's almost summer, so shorts are appropriate for June. Yeah. It's gonna get hot soon. Joe said that it might get to like 90s. So he's probably gonna have to put in my ACs. And I did say 2, because I do have a 3-bedroom apartment, so like, my electricity bill is gonna hurt so much. I'm gonna try not to use them as much as humanly possible. Like, it's definitely not needed today, just the windows being open, but I am gonna have to probably have him put those in before he heads home. But yeah, so this is kind of like the look I'm going for. I might change up this area. Like, it's a really pretty gold, but I'm not sure if that's exactly the tone I'm looking for. I might try to like texturize it a little bit more. I don't know if it's not really noticeable. It's mostly flat, but the texture doesn't look great in person. It's nice, but it's not awesome. So I'm hungry and that looks like chili. That's a new one. Usually I hear spicy chicken or all kinds of other stuff. This apparently looks like popcorn. I do see it. I do see the popcorn. But yeah, the amount of people that told me, or beef rendang is still cooking. Yeah, a lot of people are saying like some sort of spicy nugget thing going on here. But yeah. Best way to cool down with 90 degrees is to get a cooler ice chest thing and fill it with ice, and then a quarter of that with water, and place it behind a fan and let the fan blow. It's cheaper than an AC running the whole time. Yeah, but I have animals to worry about, so I'm mainly concerned about their well-being. Some of my reptiles cannot get too hot, so that is my biggest issue. If it were just me, I'd sweat it out. I genuinely believe I would lay there miserable and just sweat it out. But I can't do that with my frogs and crested geckos. All of the others, I could just turn their heat lamps off and they'll be fine. But with my frogs and my crested geckos, if it gets above 80, it is very dangerous for them and they can die. Not even just get hurt or get sick, like they can straight up die. And I'm not willing to risk that over the difference of less than like $100 a month. Like, my bill only goes up at most by like $100 a month. I'm not willing to risk that over that, so. It's not that they don't sweat. I don't think they do, actually. I don't know if they can. The frogs might be able to, but I don't know if the cresties can. The frogs are allowed to get a little bit warmer. But the crested geckos, like, they do not do well in, like, above 80 to 82 degrees. So I try to keep the temperature in my apartment in the low 70s, like, at all times, all time of the year. Which obviously does increase the cost of living just a little bit. But I also get to be comfortable, so, yeah. But if it weren't for my animals, like I said, I wouldn't care, and I would just be willing to sweat it out. But I really don't want to risk it with them for, like I said, the difference of like $100, even if it's $150 a month, I will make do. I will figure it out. But it's just annoying that it is that much, because Rhode Island Energy broke away from National Grid and then upped their prices. So they're actually charging more than they used to be for the exact same energy. So it is really annoying in that aspect. So even though I'm only using, supposedly I'm using 25% more energy than last month than I did last year. That makes sense. So in May, think it's May's bill. It's either April or May's bill. So I used 25% more energy than the year prior for the same month. But my bill went up 54%. For only using 25% more energy, it went up 54%. Because you get charged for the energy that you're using, and then there's also a delivery fee and all these other fees that go up based off of the amount of energy that you use, which I think is hot garbage and should not be how things run. But it is how things run, and yeah. Thankfully, I am considered low income. So, because of the way that I file my taxes and everything like that, I am considered low income. I mean, I made $38,000 last year, but I also put a lot back into the business and stuff like that. So I'm considered lower income, and that means I get 30% off of my electricity bill. So it went from being like $111 up to $180 something, but because I have the 30% off now, it brought it down to like $130. Boil the water and make drinks after, or use it to water the plants. Especially when sleeping, so you just empty the ice chest in the sink. On the icebox and place it behind a fan. So take advantage of discounts. I'm 100% taking advantage of that because I already get Medicaid through the state. I get Medicaid through the state, one, because I can't afford private insurance, and two, this does not provide insurance. I don't have an insurance option courtesy of Twitch, or any of the like subcontracting stuff I do with any of the sponsorships, because I'm not an employee, so I don't get benefits in that same way. So I don't have an option unless I decided to pay for private insurance, and because of how much I make, ain't no freaking way I can afford private insurance. So thankfully the state's like, here you go, Medicaid, which really benefits me because I can actually go to therapy and get my medication. Both of those things are free. I have not had to pay a single dime in meds or therapy in a few years, which is huge for me. And because I'm on Medicaid, I get the 30% off of my electricity bill. They only had it set to $25 for a little while, and when I had called Rhode Island Energy about some other issue, the woman noticed that I had Medicaid attached to my account and that I was only getting 25% off, so they reimbursed me. They took off my next bill, like, almost $50 because there was, like, 6 months, maybe 6 or 7 months, of an extra 5% that they had been charging me that they shouldn't have been. So I was able to have one of my recent electricity bills significantly lower, which was awesome. But, yeah, the price of living alone. It's great. But yeah, so that's a thing. But thankfully, that makes it lower. But I'm not going to let my animals suffer over the difference of like an extra $100 or whatever dollars. It's just annoying that it goes up by that much this time of year. Let me look at Texas. Feel bad for you guys. The orangutan has more brains than some of your leaders in the past few years. Not just the orange man. Oh. I, for half a second, thought you were referring to the current president as orangutan, and I was like, I don't know what you mean there. I don't like his brain cells, but I realized what you got. Blame the orange Oompa Loompa. Reject currently in office. Works for you. Yeah. I would love for my landlord to get solar, but I don't think he gives a shit, considering everything, so. Just keeping an eye on my phone to see when Joe's getting back. I'm gonna go check on the rice so I don't burn it, because that would suck. Perfect timing. Rice was done. I just had it on a simmer, so. But yeah. Rice is done, pork is done. Make sure you guys are getting in on that Urelli giveaway, by the way, so make sure you're just typing Urelli in chat. No exclamation point, no other characters, just the word Urelli if you want to get in on the Prime Access and accessories. I might need to take my inhaler, holy shit. I don't know if it's from this or what. I don't think it's from this. I think it's just kind of warm today. Calling the current guy orangutan is an insult to orangutans around the world. Those loving animals are way better human beings than the leaders than many leaders ever wish to be. Yeah. Open window. The window is open now. I didn't have it open earlier, which I should have. Because there was blaring music and screaming children outside. It has, thankfully mellowed out. Probably because everyone's eating food. Or relaxing because it's a Sunday and they all have school tomorrow. I'm gonna let these... No, they're hard enough now. I just want them to be, like, misted on the inside, and this isn't really a mister, it's a spray bottle, so keep tossing the shit behind me. This can is slowly dying. I also haven't spend any time shaking it up because apparently it works better when I do that, so I might be able to get one more round of crystals out of it. If you guys are worried about the amount of stuff that I keep cutting off of these, I am putting them in a bag and I am going to be reshaping them to use them inside my reptile tanks because that's actually, this is literally the same material that a lot of people use to build custom reptile enclosures and stuff, so that's actually going to be the plan with all of the pieces that I keep cutting off the back of these. I'm going to turn them into, like, bricks or cobblestones or something along that line. And, yeah. So, like, I'll take these and carve at them or mush them or something and form them into part of the background. So, none of that is going to go to waste. Yeah, I don't like creating that much waste with a costume. You know, little bits here and there is one thing, but I do try to reuse as much as possible, and I will be reusing these. So, yeah, because I think with a little bit of carving, like, they can totally resemble rocks, especially if I take, silicone and, like, some texturizing stuff and put them on it, so. Orangutans don't use shampoo and soap, so they probably have stinky hugs. I mean, they also do they do clean themselves, so even if they don't have that, I know they definitely have their own personal musk, but that doesn't necessarily mean stinky. But yeah, all these cut off pieces, they are not going to waste. These little shreddy bits might, but I also might use them to, like, fill in gaps. So I'm literally putting everything just in this paper bag I have next to me, and I will decide later. But these bigger pieces are definitely going to be turned into something for some sort of reptile tank. Which reptile? Don't know. Probably multiple, because I have a whole friggin' bag, and I still have 4 more cans of great stuff the expanding foam to be able to get through, so. Yeah, all these little shreddy bits open. Ah, hold on a second. Joe's here. Yep, I see you in chat. Hold on. Hold on a second, people. I'm gonna move this chair into the other room. We could be right back, Screeno. Hold on. see what I missed. I'm gonna add 10 minutes back timer. It's on for a lot longer than that, but I did eat dinner. Make sure you guys are getting in on that Urelli giveaway that I just triggered again. Sorry, I'm gonna sit on the exercise ball chair. That could probably use a little bit more air at this point. Because my brother's kids like to use it as a toy. Language? Oh, is somebody not using English? Why are you triggering the language command? But yeah, if you guys want to get in on the Urelli Prime Access and Accessories giveaway, it's courtesy of DE. They'll just throw it right in your account. If you win, you'll just have to give me your info. And, you don't have to be here to claim it. Obviously, that makes it easier on both myself and you, but you do not have to be here to claim it. I will be letting it run for the entirety of this stream, not the whole subathon, just today. Oh, you didn't know what that meant? Yeah, I don't know what that means either. It's just gibberish. Yeah, let's stick to not doing that because it makes things harder on my mods. But yeah, so you don't have to be here. It's helpful if you are, but I'm gonna be letting it run. You just have to get back to me within the next, like, day or two. That way I can type all the information, send it to DE. If you are not here by, like, the middle of we'll say like the end of Tuesday's stream. So today is Sunday, there's Monday and Tuesday stream. If you're not here by the end of that stream to claim it, and I will tag anybody who wins, I'll tag you in the Discord if I know your Discord name, or I'll DM you on Discord if I know your Discord name, and I will message you on Twitch if you're not here. But if you do not claim it by the end of Tuesday's stream, I will run it again. Yep, you just have to type the word Urelli and you're entered. You know what they say about cliffhangers. What do you call a cow on a trampoline? A milkshake! Ah, ha, 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 ha. I'd be here anyway, says Aaron. To take the pressure off of my mods, and instead of just leaving stream up while I'm sleeping, I am going to raid the stream away, pause the timer, and then start it back up again when I start at like 2 or 3 p.m. tomorrow. That way, my mods don't have to worry about overnight chats, and it's a lot simpler. It doesn't dig into the viewer average and everything as well. That way, nobody has to worry about that. Aaron's saying, "Oh, why you like this job?" But yeah, I don't want anyone to have to deal with that kind of thing. So I'm just going to raid away at night and then just start up again tomorrow. But I will pause the timer for when I am not streaming / sleeping, because that's not fair to people that pay. I don't like running it when I'm sleeping, especially if there's no content going on. So. Watching you while you sleep, that sounds wrong, but you get the point. Usually I'm the guy on sleep duty. I know you are, Zarin, but I don't want you to feel like you have to. And, yeah, I think it's just gonna be better overall if I just raid away and start again. I know other individuals like Brozyme have done that, so I'm like, you know what? That's probably for the best. Dragonblade, thank you for gifting Saribot and Archblaze subs. That's funny. Arch now doesn't have to watch advertisements that are going to happen in about 13 minutes unless someone triggers it early. That was not a call to trigger it early. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So, your early giveaway. Get in on it. Do the thing. Press the button. Try to win. Do the science. Get the gene. So, yeah. I really like this cutting mat. It makes me feel like I need to fix the camera, though. Like it's crooked. I do want to keep it zoomed in just a little, so it's less likely for myself to cause myself problems, but... There we go. And that just means I need to move this, so that the timer can be seen better. Thankfully, Halo is not here. If he was, he would quote me on that. What? He is? Brother. Yeah, Halo's been here the whole time. Or at least most of the time. But yeah. You don't have to be here. Just get in on the giveaway and get back to me if you win. These are bigger giveaways, so I don't require people to be here. It's not, I don't think it's fair to require people to be here or have, like, the giveaway only go on for, like, 2 hours and most people aren't even on because it's not even my usual time frame. Like, it's only just getting to, like, when I start now, so... I've already been going for 5 hours. Man, I have this tickle. It doesn't want to seem to go away. Pieces of trash. Time frame? Protea? Huh? Time frame? I usually have something covering this mug anyway because Naya thinks it's funny to drink paintbrush water. Catching strays when I'm finally not pulling people. I know, when did you pin Zarin? I don't know. No one wins now. Yeah, but yeah, I have to cover that usually anyway because Naya thinks it's appropriate to drink paint water. I just realized that I've had this hot glue gun out and not charging because I'm a ding-dong. Ah, all that time it could have had more power. Now I'm gonna be using it again. Yep. Good job. Yeah, whatever. Alright, so I need to make another one that looks like this, which means the pattern needs to be like this. Still kind of bushy. That one. Doesn't matter if I rip the pattern now because we're at the end. Why is the music being dumb? Not yet for this stream. Let's be honest, you're still bullying. Damn, a full day. Yeah, you guys have already added a ton of times. Oh, that's because for whatever reason the playlist did not say loop. So it was supposed to loop. Now? His favorite color is royal blue. I mean, like liar, liar. A full day. Yeah, so that means there's still another, let's just say 4 hours after midnight plus 3 hours that way. Still about another 6 or 7 hours left for today. So that'll come off of there, but that means we're definitely going into Tuesday already. Fun! You guys have already made it 3 days long. Looks like today you're cutting cauliflower to fit cosplay. Oh, it does look like cauliflower. I think that's the best description yet. Most people say popcorn. Most people have been saying that it looks like popcorn. I think cauliflower is insanely accurate. I like that. But yeah. Push those over there. My name is actually to blue on my Discord. But yeah, I'm gonna keep putting this together. I think I can cut. Edge. Yeah, it's like that'll fit in there real nice. See that now. You've been playing a lot of... Was that Suicide Squad? Yeah. And it's not that bad. Solid gameplay. Needed more characters and a better story. Could have gone free to play. Maybe it would have made it longer. I'm gonna play eventually, says Halo. Zombie, I actually had a sponsorship for Suicide Squad last year, and I didn't dislike it. So I felt like the gameplay loops were a little bit too repetitive, because even when you were doing the different missions, they just felt like reskins of the same mission type. So that part was a little disappointing. But I actually liked the humor between the characters. I think the overarching story probably needed quite a bit of work. But I really liked a lot of the dialogue between the characters for that game. I genuinely had a couple of laughs, the way that they were interacting. Do I remember what the jokes were? No. But I do remember that I found it enjoyable, at least with the dialogues being pretty on point for the characters. Chemistry between characters, it's great. Yeah. So, like, that I really enjoyed. I mean, if you fail on that, you shouldn't have made the game at all. But that part was nice. But I do think overall it wasn't a great game. I'd give it like a 6 out of 10. Wait for it to go on sale to get it kind of game. It definitely was not worth like a full price for me. I didn't have to buy it at all. I actually got paid handsomely. We'll say that because I'm not supposed to say exact numbers, but I got paid very handsomely for showing that game off for like 3 hours. I pride to everyone who celebrates. Thank you, Saffold. Yes, yes, yes. Happy Pride. This is the Arkhamverse if you're going to do Elseworlds anyway. Yeah. Halo hates Quincy apparently. Yes! I don't like him either. She already knows. It's like the Anthem situation all over again. Yeah, they promised too much and didn't give, and didn't give us what they promised. My brain tried to have two thoughts at once right there, so bear with me. Quincy's a typical artist, quippy person you normally love. No. Yes, but no. But I really don't like Quincy. I started disliking Quincy the moment he was ready in the comics. I didn't read the whole comic, but I got through the first little bit. The moment he was ready to just be like, I'm out. We need to keep going and leave Arthur behind and let him die. Like, that's literally in the first few pages of the comic. They write him to be this person who, like, really only cares about himself. He's willing to care about other people, but 9 times out of 10, he really only cares about himself. And I don't appreciate people like that. I would go to the ends of the earth for my friends, for the people I care about. So the fact that he's just like, nah, let's leave him behind just because, you know, we need to save our own skins. Like, no. No thanks. That alone set me on a track of just being like, he's a turd. Just a complete and utter turd. And spoiler alert for the game itself, he also does the same thing where he's just like, nah, this is too much. I'm gonna leave you guys here to do it yourself, and I'll leave, but I'll come back right at the last second. Like, stop. Cap, Quincy can save himself on New Year's Eve? Yeah. Like, come on. Quincy was just ready to give up, but also only save himself. Like, he's just such a weird dynamic, and I don't like him as a character. Because, like, he totally had the time to get away on New Year's Eve. He totally had the time to do that. If you guys know what I'm talking about, you know. He shot the tank, and he absolutely had time to get away. And he was just like, I'm gonna join my mama. Like, come on. You might find it funny, Arch. I just don't like him. Literally from the moment I read that he was ready to just abandon friends, the drop of a hat. Who in the peppermint schnapps is Quincy? If you haven't, Avara. That's not a, whatever. Quincy is Cyto9's proto frame for 1999. That is the most Warframe sentence I think I've ever said. You would not understand a word that just came out of my mouth if you didn't also play Warframe. Hiya. Why are you playing with my toys? She just knocked my, Sally Stitches thing that Violet got me. Technically it's an ornament, but use it as a little desk trinket. I see. Well, you hope the proto-framer has a growth moment. Probably. There's probably more that I'm missing in some of the KIM system chats that, like, leaves him more redeemable, but I'm just not a particular fan of what I've seen. Personal favorite quote, which only Warframe players would understand, is, "I need to farm murmurs to kill my sister." Yeah. You could say that, and then you could ask the question of, do you have a sister to kill too? And then that would make it even more ridiculous. Didn't go far enough. Go in the bag. It confirms Violet's taste in men. Quincy's fine. Anything related to Lich's or sisters makes for a good quote. My Lich just beat me up. Can someone help? My sister stole money. I need to kill her now. I need the credits. Oh man. It's too funny. Actually. It's a little bigger. That was a good out of context quote, but I'm not going to repeat myself. No. Patron is a mighty fine woman. Seen her? Okay. Exactly. What? Based on wanting harems, you're liking most of the HSR ladies too. Sure, he's not a bad looking dude, but I don't like his personality. And that instantly makes people unattractive. Like, I stopped being a fan of and thinking that, Adam Levine is attractive because he cheated on his wife. How do you cheat on someone that fucking beautiful? His wife was stunning. And he still thought it was a good idea to cheat. Idiot. Not that you should cheat on ugly women either, but like, come on. Kafka, Archer, and Black Swan. I don't know how to pronounce that. Okay, you have a time. I know what Kafka looks like, and I know you've had me look up Black Swan before, but I don't remember, and I don't think I've seen the other two at all. Or if I have, I don't recall them. Give me a second. It's easier to explain in words. Hold on, people. Oh, the camera. No. words, you can't find them anywhere. Actually, should I just send you art of them? Way better to illustrate. Yeah, that'll be useful. Ugh, it's getting chilly outside, but I need the ventilation. I have to go put pants on. I have shorts on. Don't judge. I have a blanket around me right now. I'm like tucking under a little bit. Judge. I mean, you guys, you wouldn't be the wiser anyway. If anyone still wants to do the King of Avalon mobile sponsorship, there's like 4 days left. 3.5, 4 days. That does mean I have to do a little bit of that on stream. I was trying to get it done before the sponsorship, but then I ended up taking Saturday off, which I wasn't planning, and didn't get it done. So, I'm going to do like maybe a half hour today, and then just keep chipping away at it. I'm not going to do the full 2 hours all in one go. And I'll probably put a little bit of time back on the timer to... Yeah, just because I feel bad. I don't want that. I didn't want that to be during this, but yeah. I'm gonna move the ones that haven't been used yet over, so I have a better idea. Sit up. 6. Roughly. Oh, that went over. Well, man, from what I have. Ooh, that almost bounced out. Alright. Sent it? Okay. My phone's over here. Yeah, I can see your type. You like the type that takes a little bit of control there, don't you? Because all of those look like women who are very confident in themselves. And how they treat their men. You have to go for a bit. Alright, Shadowy. You nailed it, thank you. Every single one of those pictures. Like... That is what all 4 of those pictures just told me about you. Nothing wrong with wanting someone else to take control. There is nothing wrong with that. I did not say anything was wrong with it. I just said that is the choice that he is making by choosing women like that. Antivirus and other kind of technosite mods can be sold and traded again. Oh, nice! Yeah, those are definitely women who don't take shit from anyone. In the best way. This one. They're mostly official things of Archeron and Aglaia. You'll put them in general chat. What does me choosing Quincy say about you? I don't know the kinds of conversations you've had with Quincy. But yeah, so I don't know what side of Quincy you've seen. I'm not you just like strong women with baggage. That's why you hang out here, because I've got all the baggage. What? I do! I'm chock full of it. You see my trauma? I'm not having baggage. He's like a cat to me. Will snarl at you, but at the center he becomes cuddly. Yeah, I can see that. I'm not into that, but I can see it. You'd think I would, because a lot of people are like, well, Quincy acts like Joe. I'm like, no. No. Joe's just opinionated. There is 2 very different types of irritation, anger coming off of someone. Making body-sized geodes that can articulate with your body is going to be fun. That's why I'm making them out of expanding foam. So I've been putting expanding foam into silicone molds. All this stuff that expands out the back, don't worry, it's not going to waste. I'm using them, I'm going to turn them into either cobblestones or bricks or whatever and use them for some of my reptile tanks, so I'm not making like a shit ton of waste. But after being painted and covered with some gloss, this definitely needs 1 more coat of gloss, but this has at least had 1 coat. You know, and they still have some give and some movement. Yeah, everybody thinks it looks like food. But, no. Not food. I love you once he accepts you and knows you won't break his trust. And yet he's willing to leave his buddies behind at the first sign of danger. Like, that's what bothers me. He's a hypocrite of a human. Of a proto. Whatever he is now. You know what, that's gonna be covered anyway. I should stretch. Oh. Good pop. I will also hydrate, yes. But yeah, so this gives you an idea of the crystals. It is more orange in person. It is just coming off as more red on camera. And then it has the, like, gold. I am trying to mimic my fashion frame pretty closely. I also have... Ugh, it's buried right now. I was going to show you the Signa, but yeah, this part I have been really enjoying, and like I said, it has some give to it. I'll be able to move and bend and whatnot and not cause too much of a problem. So. Caramel bread with Tabasco sauce? But yeah. This is gonna need another coat anyway, because I just put a little divot in the paint. That's better. I just got in a bit more. Make sure you guys are still typing your Relly in chat for the giveaway. I will be running that giveaway for the rest of today. So until like 3 or 4 in the morning when I stop. You don't have to be here, because I know it's a long one. You don't have to be here to claim it, but you do have to get back to me before the end of stream on Tuesday, which again will go somewhere between like 2 and 4 in the morning, whenever I decide to stop. After the 12-hour mark. Barbara, what you want, baby? Oh, good job. Started early today, Marvin. Yeah, it's a subathon. You guys earned one by triggering a level 10 hype train a while back. I was like, hey, yeah, I mean, you guys have been asking for one. It had been like a year and a half since I've done one. And I didn't realize it had been that long until I really thought about it. But yeah, so here we are with the subathon, day 1. First 12 hours were on me. And then I'm giving bonuses for larger sums of money, and then you guys can just chip away at it. It's basically 1 sub is 5 minutes. It boils down to about $1 a minute. With your sleeping included, this will go to a month again. It's excluded. So the timer does not continue to trickle down when I'm sleeping. So I am gonna raid stream away, that way my mods don't have to be here to take control of chat, and I don't have to leave things on, like, emote only for hours on end. And I can give my computer a rest this time. But I'm gonna pause the timer when I'm sleeping, which is what I've done in the past, and then start it back up again when I start up. I'm aiming to start around like 2 or 3 o'clock each day, and the goal is to go for a minimum of 12 hours each day of the subathon. So that means I'm ending somewhere between like 3 and 4 in the morning, because I started around just after 3:30, so the goal is to do just about 12 hours a day till you guys tell me to stop, basically. I will be taking time off for... I will not stream on certain days. Right now, it is only the day that... If we make it to July. I don't think I have anything set up for June, except for a doctor's appointment, so I might start, closer to, like, 4 on that one day. I think I have a doctor's appointment... I have a meds appointment at 2:30 on the 17th. So if we make it to the 17th, I'll start closer to like maybe like 3:30, which is like what I did today. And then I have therapy on Wednesdays from 1 to 2, so I'll probably give myself a little bit of a breather time and start again at like 3-ish. But that should be the goal. That should be the goal for the foreseeable future. I have one thing this month. So if we make it all the way to the 21st, I will have to take at least part of that day off. Not necessarily the whole day. I might do like a shorter stream towards the end, but I will be taking part of that day off to go to a graduation party. And then in July, I have a congrats on the official divorce as well as TennoCon. So those days I will not be streaming, but everything else will just be 12 hours a day for as much as I can possibly handle. Your audience here loves you. They will keep you fed, hydrated, and well compensated. Yeah. The fish flakes will be useful again with the subathon running. I'm not gonna go that route. I'm not gonna have people add to the timer with points this time around. I didn't do that last subathon either. But yeah, that's not the goal this time. Do I have one that's a little skinnier than that? Perfect. Celebration of divorce, who's getting their freedom. One of my friends that... Actually, you might have heard him on stream. He goes by Blue. He's played Monster Hunter a couple of times with me and Joe on stream, but he's been my friend for 10 years now, basically. Which is insane to me, but, yeah, he's finally... The divorce is becoming official. Because his soon-to-be officially ex-wife is, just a wee bit crazy. Yeah, he's one of the icons you didn't recognize. Yeah. Wow! What are you doing, Deborah? Oh, just run for pets? You're so cute. Hi. Yeah, cute. You're cute. I know what you want. I know what she wants me to do. I know why she's running over here. It's not for pets. She wants me to get up, follow her into my bedroom, and use the laser pointer. But I'm not going to do that right now. She likes to PLAY, and I can't say that word because that's usually the word that means I'm going to actually go do that with a laser pointer. We actually just had an advertisement, antifreeze, so I'll have to give you your points back. But yeah, so he's finally getting a divorce from his Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs ex-wife. I'm not gonna get into all of it because that's not fair to him for me to air his laundry, but I have never liked her. I only tolerated her because they were together and at the time happy. So, but yeah, I've never been a particular fan of hers. I think she also just tolerated me, because I was his friend, but she didn't even like him giving me a hug at work. So, yeah. You did it. I'm sorry, Owie. I reset my hex reputations. Oh no, Flangor! You broke someone's heart. Not gonna lie, she sounds like she needs a padded room. I don't like her. I'm not gonna get into all of it, but I don't like how she treated him, especially after some other stuff. So, yeah. And, like, I've never even, like, chatted with Blue in a way that should have made her feel defensive. But I get it, and then I respected her her boundaries, and that was like a thing for her, but whatever. But yeah, I would never have like disrespected someone by doing that. There's being protective and there's being possessive. Yeah, and this, it definitely felt more possessive. I mean, I did hang out with them, both himself and his wife, and their friend that I'm pretty sure they were trying to get me to, like, date, but I wasn't interested. She was trying to get me to date. He didn't really didn't seem to care one way or another. But yeah, I just didn't care for her. She's pulled a lot of shit past, so. But now she's gone. And the divorce will be official very soon, so he's throwing a yay, I'm divorced party. You're at dinner without headphones, just popping in to be a rat. I'll order cheese fries in your honor or something. Yes! Cheesy fries! Love cheesy fries. Do it. Do it. Enjoy. Here. Cheers. The cheesy fries. Enjoy for all of the chat here. Be with you in mind and spirit. At Texas Roadhouse, I don't think so. Can someone tell? I don't know, Kitty. I don't know if Kitty can actually hear me because they said without headphones. Can someone tell Kitty that I said cheers and enjoy the cheese fries? Thank you, Anna. Basic pension's fine. I have run out of glue. Look. Water. The likelihood, oh shit. The likelihood of me bumping that increases significantly with it being there, so. Hold on, let me just attach this and I'll fix the camera. I just don't wanna. Officially equal. Yeah, I definitely have to go put like a sweatshirt or pants on. These shorts are not cutting it with that window open, but I can't close the window because I need the ventilation. The fresh air. God, I love this cutting board so much already. It makes me almost feel like a professional. You just seen someone post in another chat they ate too much coffee today and had 100 centiliters. The fuck is a centiliter? I mean, there's milliliters. So centiliters are just 100 milliliters? Or is it 1,000? Remember how that works. Why don't you always feel that way? You are, after all. I am not. I'd remember what I just said. I am not a professional. I have scuffed streams all the time. Like, I would not consider... Just because I do something as my profession doesn't mean I am a professional. You're like, can we go to Texas Roadhouse when I come back to Mass? You're not paying. Sure. Do you not have a Texas Roadhouse by you? Or do you just want to go there? Yeah, she's not very efficient. Haha, a fish. Efficient, because I am a fish. If I send you $30, can you buy Violet the Tenocon pack? Why can't you buy Violet the Tenocon pack? Does it not work? I just sit his ass down. No, Violet, I'm not yelling at him. I'm on PC, it doesn't give me an option. I'm buying it Tuesday. Fucking spoiled. You should be able to... It doesn't give you an option to gift it to her like that. You can try your Xbox Mobile. Oh, your Xbox Mobile should let you do it. If not, I don't mind. I wasn't trying to, like, cause problems by being like, no, I'm not gonna do it or anything. I'll definitely do it if you can't find a way. I was just curious as to why you weren't able to. Timer is a little slim. It should be at around 72 hours. So that 22 hours, you have to think of it in chunks of 12, because I'm not doing 24-hour streams, I'm doing 12 to 14-hour streams. So we're already going to be, I say we, but I'm already going to be streaming into Tuesday, so... Do I just leave that on the back at this point? It doesn't matter if I rip it, because it's the last one. He is at fault. Hey, I'm gonna hurt you. He looked into his... I told him I'm buying it Tuesday, and he took it into his hands to buy it today. He's at fault. I know, I'm gonna be picking it up for Joe soon, too. He's not gonna want me to. He deserves that cake. And the extra plat. I got one for free from DE, so... didn't have to worry about it. I asked Siri what 100 centiliters is in cups, and she said it was about 4.2 cups. I mean, that's not that bad. I mean, 4 cups of coffee is a lot of coffee, but, like, I thought it was gonna be worse. I know people that do that, like, daily. My dad used to do that. He would do a double in the morning and then, like, a double in the afternoon. He would have that much coffee just to survive. I don't even think it kept him awake. I think he also has ADHD, or maybe a touch of the tism. So that just, like, helped his brain. Should not have bought Kinder Bueno. Oh no. Lucky, thank you so much.
Slucky80 just subscribed for 5 months. I can't send Banshee Noggles in the Warframe mode JS.
That's funny. Why was Kinder Bueno a mistake? I mean, personally, I'm not a fan of, hazelnut, so it would immediately be a mistake for me, but I'm curious as to why you say it is a mistake for you. That's the problem, you have no impulse control and they're yummy. Ah, but the German kids, Kira, the German kid. What about it? Kinder Eggs German? I don't know much about them because, again, I don't do hazelnuts, so I never wanted to try one. Because I've had Nutella and I'm not even a fan. So Kinder means kids in German. Ah. Well, I had a feeling it was probably something like that, but I didn't know if it was specifically a German thing. Out of here, stringy bit of hot glue. strange chat room. I believe you. Amount of glue strings, man, it's annoying when the hot glue gun does that, or it's slowly starting to die on me. Please tell me it didn't just fully die. Crap. I should have charged it earlier. Oops, I just bumped that out of its socket. Don't worry, my power didn't go out, I just bumped the lamp. Actually, you know what? I think it's better like this. I maybe just turned down a smidge. Alright, I'm gonna take another quick moment to go put on some sort of longer pants, bless you, and a sweatshirt or something because I need to keep the window open for ventilation, but it is cold.
Tap, tap.
Alright guys, give me just a minute. I have some animals to still take care of, and Avara is aggressively wanting to play, so hold on. Alright, that took way longer than I expected, so I just added a chunk of time back to the clock. My apologies, people. Hopefully I didn't scare you all with my returning presence. I was also helping Joe gather his stuff because he just left. It's a bubble. Alright. Holy shit, yes you absolutely did that. Huh? On this menu is suva and pork. Oh, I had pork loin and rice for dinner today too. I was getting the quack out of you. I'm sorry. Oh yeah. Did you already start the trade? Oh no, I have to accept you first. There we go. Yeah, I have the screen up. Go on the Prime Access. I haven't pulled it yet. I'm gonna pull it at the end of stream. The Prime Access and accessories are always like the big packs. So I like to give people plenty of time to be able to get in on it, and especially because this obviously a lot of this stream is not in my usual time frames. So I like to make sure people are able to actually participate. 23.5 days later, and she's still streaming. I don't know. I mean, Malchior was I'm assuming he's joking, but I never know with that man. Saying that he's gonna make this go for 6 months. But yeah, it should show that I accepted the friend request now. Shadowy. He does not joke when it comes to money stuff. I assume that that's cheeky humor. Oh, dang, mister. That's gonna be insane. Good night, Violet. Don't worry about it. Joe has the car. He'll be able to go to the P.O. box whenever. It's no rush. But the stuff won't get to me until after the next time that him and I hang out, so. Like I said, he has the car, and I've got this going on, so. Force him to bring it to you? I cannot do that. He's also tired after working a 12-hour shift today, so. He got back too late to be able to nap because he slept like shit last night, too. It was too warm in my room for him. I need you two to unbox together. Okay, well, he can wait. He can wait to open it, and we can unbox it together. I realized the music stopped. Either that or my headset, is turned down a little. Nope, music definitely stopped. I pay for YouTube Premium. You think it would be more premium? So, you said Eevee, right, Shadowy? The full art Eevee, yeah. You can only trade the same rank. So I would have to trade you a full art for a full art, but I was just making sure. Yeah, let me just finish this last little bit, and then I'll send that to you. Just want to try properly. Should be able to hold that with one hand. That's a really pretty Cosmog. I honestly didn't even know that one existed. Alright, so it should be on its way. Ooh, I can open another pack while I'm sitting here. I am totally not playing Pokemon right now. It's fine. So, put that card back backwards. okay, I got 3 new ones from that pack. You should play some more Skyrim or Honkai Star Rail at some point during the Subathon. Skyrim, maybe. Star Rail, no. I'm not really into that kind of game. I should hydrate. Cheers to you. Yeah, I can give you your points back. I've already played some Skyrim on stream. Halo. Cheeky face. And when was that? Earlier this year. Sorry, I'm about to buy some hourglasses because... somebody in my friends list pulled a pack that had 2 full arts in it. I got one of them. It wasn't the Meowth, but I got a Silvally. Tipo Zero's of all form. I don't know. I think it's a Ultra Beast or whatever. And it's not even in English! I love the non-English cards. I know I shouldn't care that much about cards I can't read, but I think it's so cool. It looks like it's in Spanish, but... How much longer for what, Anna? Sableye? No. I don't know if it's gonna... I had to turn the brightness down on my phone for you to be able to see that. Stick it on. A Pokemon is from Sun and Moon. It's genetically modified Ultra Beast. See, I haven't paid attention to as many of the newer ones. Like, Ultra Beasts are odd to me. These, like, alien creatures from another planet. Like, come on. That doesn't feel like Pokemon to me, but to each their own. Deoxys was an alien virus. Fair. Gladion owns it in the anime. Meow. Alright, good night, Anna. How's the cheese soup coming? Good. Oh, it's almost long enough. Do I have another piece? At some point, he's on his way home right now.
Wolf Denblade fed the goldfish with $10. Boo.
Ah, why? You don't have to do that. Thank you. Give me a second. I'll go over there and push the button. Actually, I don't have to push the button. I could type it from here. I pull up chat on my phone. Ooh, good knee. Knee. I think you like Jade and Kome a lot. Nice. But yeah, Archon, I was supposed to text you, so if you want to do weekly stuff, we should be able to do that tonight. Pull up Twitch chat. Chat. Exclamation point. Sub. Add. Time. 10M. Why did that not go up? Spell it wrong. Why didn't it work? Base temporal Archimedia. I might be able to do another run. Here, it's not on there. Might have to go get my slippers. The floor is cold. I don't usually use slippers. You should hit rank 5 with Hex before the end of the week. Nice. That Gauss invigoration. Nice. Don't stick your elbow in a bowl of popcorn. Everybody thinks it looks like popcorn. I know someone was mentioning it earlier about this hot glue gun. I really should contact them and be like, hey, you want to do a sponsorship? I've already sold one for you. I wanted to least power strength, but hey, speed for longer, you suppose, is efficiency and duration.
Warframe Sensei just fed the fish with 10 fish flakes.
Warframe Sensei, thank you so much. Come on, go in there, glue stick. Alright, let's put this lovely glue gun back on charge for now. Which of the Pride stream rewards are you going to get this year? I mean, I always get all of them. Body said, fuck you, you sleep now, but I'm back. I told you, you should have just rested. Good, T-Gamer. Thank you for asking. Right this second, I'm making more crystals. Hopefully, has a little bit left in it. Make enough. another set.
Josen_TTV just subscribed for 15 months. Who?
Ooh, I think you meant woo. TTS. There's like next to nothing left in this can, but I also don't want to waste it. Not that these are particularly expensive or anything, but if they're not going far enough, then that's also a problem. I will do that. Give me just a moment. I want to try to use up everything that's in this can before it decides it doesn't want to function on me anymore. I still have 4 more cans next to me, so I'll be able to make a bunch of more crystals, but I still don't want to waste it either. Oh look, the year-long sub ran out. Oh, you're finally out of a sub from Malcure Sheepsu. Perfect timing for the subathon. Oh, nice. It is perfect timing. 135 stream streak. Definite woo, damn TTS dropping the excitement over here. Not tell Mal, says Sheeps. I don't know what to tell you. He's sneaky. You have an estimate on Joe. I'm thinking he's probably gonna be home within the next, like, 10 minutes or so, but I can call him and find out if you need. I expect you to come back to the sound of ratchet wrench being over tightened. Does kind of sound like that, huh? Plus, he doesn't have to reset up his Xbox or anything because he didn't bring that with him, so. Just want to know if we have enough time to do PDA. Oh yeah, go for it. Go for it. You can always wait until you can always wait until you guys are done. That's not an issue. Ah, hydrate. That's what I was forgetting. I was like, I knew I was thinking to myself, I'll do whatever this is in 1 second. Jesus Christ. You know that doesn't add to the timer, right? Whatever you just bought. Dragon Blade. No timer. Just funny. The black and white yin yang fish the pins came in, and I put them up on my pin board. Dragon Blade, thank you for gifting a sub to Finn Savanen. Two bigger boxes had showed up to Joe's house recently, and Joe told his mom, yeah, those are also for Kayla. And Joe's mom was like, oh my god, that's a lot of stuff. Like, where is all of this coming from? And he's like, the people on her stream are sending her gifts. Pinned fish to the board. Yeah. Well, the board that you got me, the one that, like, the pin display board, I actually have some, like, keychains and stuff hanging from it, too, but it looks so pretty. Ordering your own kind. Yes. What? No. Totally not doing that. Why would I do that? Alright. have these two, those two. We'll do some painting. I think this one's outline is actually a little too thick. Maybe not so much down here, but hopefully they won't come back and say more money this time. Right at the exact same moment that alert went off, you almost tripped over your own shoes at the foot of your bed. That's funny. Alright. Where did I put... Oh, it's over there. I'm gonna mix up a small amount at a time because I don't know when Joe's getting home exactly. So roughly, I don't know exactly. Glitter. I want to make sure none of this dries out. Joe must be getting sick of being mailman by now. I think his mom thinks it's funny and insane, and I do feel bad because they literally have a spot that they keep putting all of my packages. They literally go to the office slash Dom's room for when he's over, and it just goes on the bed. So funny. I do feel bad, but like at the same time, the chances of it getting stolen here are really high. I already had somebody take my glitter. Like, they literally just took glitter and then brought it back after breaking it. Who does that kind of stuff? Who? Porch pirates. Buy your own shit. Come on. Why are you stealing from me? I didn't do anything wrong. Someone should make it hard and send you a complete queen-size bed. But they might have trouble putting it somewhere. It'd be funny. Don't do that, though. We've had a lot of fashion to show you, and I'm going to stay awake as long as I need in order to share it. Oh my goodness, Halo, please go to bed. I will be on... At this rate, I'll be on all day, all week. Gonna have to mix up some more. Looks good. Thank you so much, Great Bear. Dunham. No, Dunham. Might have a 10 or 2. Nah, what? Dragonbleed, thank you so much for gifting Great Bear a sub. Might have a 10 or 2. Are you trying to spend money on me? Please don't.
As your broth is ready with your party of
Chance!
soups.
It's been a bit. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys are new here, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Normally I'm playing a lot of Warframe, and I will be in a little bit, but right now I am working on a Citrine cosplay. These are the crystals where the sides of her legs kind of split. Oh, you're sleepy? Aw. How was Warframe treating you there, Chance? You guys are actually coming in on a good day. 1, it's a subathon. Woo, look at the fun timer. And 2, there's a Ureli Prime Access and Accessories giveaway going on right now, so all you have to do is type the word Ureli in chat, and you get in on it. I'm not pulling that giveaway until the very end of stream, but you don't have to be here to claim it. You just have to come back at some point between now and the end of stream on Tuesday to claim it. Just Venus. Just T Venus, thank you very much for the follow. Make sure you ask her how much she loves Banshee. Stop it. I don't love Banshee. I'm gonna have to order more gold. So somebody doesn't steal my gold glitter. So I'm starting to run low. Nancy's Kira's most played frame, mostly because we make her play it. I still think Wisp is technically higher, but you guys are making me play her an awful lot, so... Banshee, that is. Dragonbleed, thank you for gifting our Sheepsu a sub. Well, Sheepsu, it looks like you avoided Malchior and got Dragonblade instead. I'm only saying that because Sheepsu was literally just like, ah, my year-long sub for Malchior just ran out. Mal is mad lad. Frame speed, well, been tad stale. You're looking forward to the new update for sure. Same. You've been on a bit of a hiatus. Work picks up for you crazy in the spring, so you had to take a bit of a break. But since that's calmed down, you can go back into streaming. Ah, that makes sense. I was wondering where you'd been. Ironically, work picks up for me this week, too. But yeah, I'm glad you're back. Glad work has mellowed out for you. You didn't think to call or send a carrier pigeon or nothing? No. More ads for you this month. The gifted, so at least Mal won't blow so much money this time. Lurk causing trouble. Dun. Dang it, Dragonblade.
Lord_Ragnar_Vi just subscribed for 54 months. Cosplay coming along nicely, I see.
Ragnar, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm working on the, this is where the legs split. If you can see down near her, like, knee to ankle on the side of her leg, there's crystals and, like, a part that hangs off. This is for that. So, one of them will go up against my leg, and the other one, and then thank you for the hype train.
M4LK10R gifted tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
Melchior, thank you for the 5 gifted subs and another hype train. Yeah, the leg flaps. So you miss them, but ads are getting strange on Twitch? Yeah. Dodged Mal this month. Thank you for the hype train, though. You've managed to already beat levels 1 and 2. And it literally just started. Kevin! I don't know why the alert likes to not go off for the 10 gifted sub one, so I will refresh that. But Kevin, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. What's the plan? They're finishing the Deep Archimedia right now. And I can swap over whenever you're good.
What does the fox say?
Dumb. Maybe multiple entered bot, just a little slow. No, it happens almost every time someone does 10 gifted subs. It's just that particular alert that likes to be annoying, and I don't know why. I have yet to figure it out. Dragonblade, thank you for gifting a sub to Kurobat. I will hydrate. That is a great idea. Melchior, thank you for gifting 7 subs.
Tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
Level 4! You guys are nuts.
What does the fox say?
Well, I guess it worked this time. Malcure, thank you for gifting 14 subs.
What does the fox say?
Oh my god, now you're proving me wrong because it keeps working. Malcure, thank you for... What does that say? 19? Good lord. Thank you for gifting 19 subs. This train's going really, really fast to each station. What the hell? You're not even letting it pick people up. You're just like, next one.
What does the fox say?
27? What are you doing? Thank you for the 27 gifted subs. Stop it. I know it's a subathon, but like, holy cow. I'm making the time hard to calculate. It's supposed to be doing it on its own, so I don't know why it's not. I'm gonna have to go back. I don't think the timer's picking them up, which means I'm gonna have to go back and count each one of those. I think it's picking it up, but it just might not have refreshed. Hold on, let me see. No, for some reason it's not even working on this. You suck. Sub since this hype train started. Six. Five. 82. Minutes. Why is the emote I want at 111 pipe train? I don't think I can do that alone. Yikes. That's insane. So... time... That worked.
No, no, he's mine. Go away. He's mine.
McAttack 2468 gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Thank you, Big Mac. Thank you, Ragnar. No, he's not yours.
No, you had your fun. Finally,
What's
she wants to
that
join when
kiddo
God
day
joins.
3 now? It's more than that.
Mm-hmm.
I had
It's
the one now?
Matrix time.
No, it's not your turn.
Yes, my Luna, I saw you. I was gone for 2 days.
So,
Ooh.
if there is
Interesting Kome.
28 hours on the clock.
I've maxed
Very
out
dark.
all her fashion slots.
Hmm?
I maxed out all her fashion slots.
Why?
Most of them were like, so I'm like, you know what, let me make a dark one.
You like playing as her?
I made a build that made me enjoy her a lot more.
Hmm.
But she's still squishy, that's the only downside.
Well, didn't they fix her third or something?
They did, but I subsumed that one because I'm like, out of everything, I don't use that one. I could have done the 2, but I'm like, you know what, let me see what this does.
But yeah, at this point, that means we're going, the subathon will go until at least the start of Wednesday.
This is what I got for her.
If you really want that hype train emote, Malchior, I can lower the difficulty of the hype train so that it would be easier to achieve.
Let's see.
A lot of strength, huh?
Yeah, I need to find the, I need to figure out where I got the arcane.
It's like bunny
Impetus?
ears. They do look like bunny
Impetus?
ears.
And rankify that one. Yeah.
I believe that's the 99 stuff.
Oh, thank.
Oh, you maxed out your molt, huh?
I did. And it's done me wonders.
You could have put Eclipse on here and then given her some damage reduction.
Still, even at only
a good
10 for
idea,
every
actually.
level,
I
that's
Should do
1,110 subs. True. You might
What,
have
you
to
wouldn't be able
pop
to do
into a
all the,
channel that's able
you
to
know,
do more. I don't
effects with the
think
breach surge.
I don't think
Yeah.
that's gonna be viable here.
Because I tried it in the
Does the
Coda
hype
and
train is
Monster,
over?
and it
just
absolutely
subscribed
nuked
for
their health on
35
Steel
months.
Path because the
Elo
amount
and
of
Hug.
status effects they had.
Twitch
Really?
tends to cut you
Bouncing
off at
around.
250 a day.
I stole, I forget not who I used. Where's my...
You should
comment?
message them and see if they can lift that for you. Not necessarily just for me, but just the fact that, like, that's gotta be frustrating. Be like, I'm not a child. Here's my info. Please lift it.
Yeah, it's almost the same as yours, actually. Sort of. Except I don't have as much power strength. Not even close.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but you'll survive more than me too, because you're shield gating. Yeah, I see.
Well,
it.
kind of shield gating. And then sickening pulse
You
I
wanna
put
know
on
the
her
shitty
one. Because her
thing?
one's kind of
It's a
doo-doo.
cap to make Twitch more money.
Oh yeah, you're definitely surviving longer than I am with this one. I see the vision.
I took it from someone. I don't remember who. I will take yours though. I don't find her super fun. Her idea was interesting, but...
Which has a worse conversion rate for you.
And then I have,
they get that cut of bits, and bits don't have cap on max buy per day.
casting, 2 casting speeds.
Their answer is
Tau.
use bits. Interesting. Well, Ragnar, thank you for those 300 bits. I do appreciate it. And Charlotte, thank you so much for the resub.
I might either give her efficiency or...
I mean, you could technically use bits, and if you buy large amounts of bits, I'm sure you're still getting a decent exchange rate for that. And bits do affect the timer when it wants to function. Can you guys keep an eye and make sure all these things that people are contributing are adding to that timer? Because if it doesn't move, I'm gonna need to either change to a different timer or manually put stuff in.
Should have it. Where is this lady? There it is. Oh, it is. It's from... What's her face? Illinois. Okay.
Is it?
I can do that. Yeah.
Oh, it's a good thing you get a fuck ton of the
standing
objects to trade in.
Yeah, standing with 99 is really easy.
Yeah, I don't feel like putting my head through a cement wall. Which I should probably start running some missions for that. And just stock up on the resources.
Don't forget you can use that parallax ship scanner for those too.
We get tons of them anyway.
Yeah, but if he's specifically trying to stock up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's more about getting through your bag. The train and emotes are toppings. If donos add to train, I would straight dono. But then the big purple whiny doesn't get his cut. Yeah. Well, the good thing is when you're doing gifted subs, a lot of the times that actually... Either some people go, oh, I wasn't expecting a gifted sub, I was about to sub myself, and then they sub someone else. Or... sometimes it brings in new people to the channel, so it does have its benefits. Plus, then those people aren't forced to watch advertisements, which means a lot of people are more likely to watch my stream for longer. Even though some people don't.
Yes, I have a fan blowing on me. No, I don't care.
I can't even hear it.
I
have music playing. I can't hear it.
You will when you go to play.
Probably.
Whenever that is.
Very soon. I didn't want to waste the stuff I already created because it will dry and then it will literally be a waste. I mixed up some Mod Podge glitter stuff. But yeah, bits don't have that type of domino effect like subs do.
I almost knocked Rocky off Brit's bed.
By accident?
No. He was trying to get close and I gave him a little push and he fell onto that step that they used to get up.
He is a special one.
Well, I don't fucking want to be around him.
I know.
So I don't give a shit.
He's a little asshole.
Pretty sure there was piss in the bathroom when I went to go shower.
Don't understand. Get him a diaper.
He's blind, deaf, and dumb.
Get him a diaper. They have
Yeah, sure.
doggy diapers.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
Because then he'll piss himself. And then
Yeah.
he'll be a bath every hour.
Get him a little doggy catheter bag. That just fills up.
You know what a catheter is, correct?
It goes up his wee-wee.
Yes.
Which is why you're okay with subs, but bits don't advertise the channel. Doesn't give you as much money. The only added benefit is moving train, and you don't care that much. I mean, until I do. And then we see a train funded by 100 million bits! That's too many. Hello. I can't read that from here. Tiny Tien. Green beans? Green beans? What? Alright, I'm gonna go quickly wash my hands and then I'll swap over. Archon and them should be... They're done in like 3 minutes.
There we go, do that. There, oh, there we go. You too? Oh, man.
Hi, Joe.
Yo.
How are you doing? Besides being tired.
Yeah. I took a hot shower, so...
That's fair.
Tired, but I feel better.
That is fair. Hey, puppers. What you plan? You on a Warframe, or you just chatting tonight?
Yeah, we're in Warframe to do the, Deep Archimedia.
That's fair.
Kayla's just doing the switch after she's washing her arms, and her hands, or whatever.
That's fair.
I'm trying to crack a ribbon while I wait.
She's back, because I just saw her avatar move.
I am back. Yes. I need to fix...
Why is everything very green?
Sometimes when I swap over from one thing that's plugged into the Elgato to another, it changes the color for whatever reason.
That
like if I change it to my iPad, it'll be pink.
Why?
I don't know. The colors sometimes just don't come through correctly, and then I just need to deactivate and then reactivate the overlay.
Source.
Yep. It's weird. I don't know why. Huh?
So that is very odd.
Yeah, I don't know why it does it. I haven't figured out an explanation, but I found a workaround, and that's all that really matters, because it only takes like a second.
Sure.
And it doesn't always do it, so I'm like, I don't know. Beats me.
I was like, it suits what you're switching to, with it being on the Xbox.
Yeah, right. Always know your workarounds, right? Yeah, so like it works, but it's just unfortunate that it does that in the first place.
Has to be done.
Yeah.
Oy.
Where the fuck did it go?
What go?
Fucking Dargin plane that I was chasing.
Oh.
It fucking disappeared.
Said fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah, I only need to kill 2 more.
That's harsh.
Does it have to be in one day?
I don't think so.
I'm just curious. You don't have to like stop or anything. I'm just curious.
I mean, they're done and waiting.
They're already in my squad.
And I was just waiting.
I know.
I just don't know where I fucking went. That was weird. I was chasing it. Fucking... Oh, there's one. And it fucking disappeared again. Just before it got shot. Alright, fuck that.
Oh, I didn't turn my controller on. Controller overlay.
Yeah, that would be helpful here.
No, just the overlay.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant your actual.
No, I guess it's saved.
Dude, I'm so glad it's you I get to work with.
Heh. That's funny.
What?
Fucking... Irelia, Excalibur, and Nidus. And I was currently using a Irelia.
I have Excalibur, Hildren, and Volt. I'm guessing Hildren, maybe. It's probably the best since there's a defense. Oh, I get to use the... Oh, do I want to use the Fulman or the Bratton?
Both. The Fulton. The Fulton.
The Bratman?
The Bratman, yes.
I mean, the Fulman is the Breton, because you can turn off shotgun or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, silly goose.
And it's better than a Bratton.
I guess.
Yeah.
I just like both weapons. That was just sad. Kit gun, Tysus, or Spira. Those all suck.
I see, if the kit guns suck, that means you picked the wrong parts.
I don't know if I even have any kit gun secondaries. I'm really bad about stuff like that. Oh, there's the code to Tysus. That's fine. Tatsu. I wish I could noise gate you from this side. I don't understand why it picks up the sound of the friggin' fan.
I mean, you can. You just have to do it through OBS.
I can't noise gate an individual person, though, I don't think.
No, but it would noise gate everybody. So that way, if you had someone loud, per instance.
But the problem is I have it set to my computer, not just Discord, so...
Oh, okay.
I run it through my desktop audio.
Okay, I didn't know if you did it that way, so...
Yeah, it's because I have my Go XLR and it all runs through that, so I don't think there is a way for me to do that. Unless I go through advanced. No, that's all just...
I know on OBS... What the hell was that noise? Sorry. I know on OBS if you're like right-click the audio source, there's the properties. No, not properties.
Yeah, it's the advanced.
Filter.
I see the filters. That's what I'm on like right now.
Okay.
I just don't know. Take a screenshot of where those numbers are at right this second.
You're good.
Yeah, I don't know if it's even gonna help. I'll mess around with it later.
Did Kira send Joe the picture I sent of the cat a few days ago? Or at least show where she was on my back?
Yes.
Yep.
I wasn't
Very
sure.
true.
Yes. I have cookies, so I'm a happy camper.
Nice.
I don't have cookies.
It's too late to eat anything like that for me.
That's fair. It's still a little earlier for me, so.
I will be right back.
India was never heard from again.
They have just shut down all systems
support capsules your way.
These hell scrubbers have been marinating in tech rot for gods knows how long. Get them to work again and that's bound to prime the timeline.
Whatever you say, kid.
We don't have Prime. Where is Prime? There he is. Ow, why could you not let me get up and move? Thank you. I thought before it was 50 kills as a group, now it's individual kills. Make sure you guys are still getting in on that Ureli Prime Access and Accessories giveaway, by the way.
Oh, God. Ugh. Sure wish Skuldra had put up this kind of fight before they lost their hell scrubbers the first time around.
You think you're already in but not 100% sure? Then just type Urelli again. I have no problems with that. Like I was saying earlier, that giveaway is going to be going on until end of stream. You don't have to be here. If you are, great. If not, I will message whoever wins, and you just have to get back to me before end of stream on Tuesday. All Atomic Games, it's nice to meet you. How's it going? What's going on and how's it going? We just swapped over, well, I just swapped over to Warframe. I was working on a Citrine cosplay for most of the stream so far. And now we're doing the, one of the Elite Archimedias. What are we winning? I had an ad. Urelli Prime Access and Accessories, courtesy of D. Yeah, you just have to type Urelli in chat. Most of my giveaways have become keyword ones, where there's just like a specific keyword you have to say. Only reason she's doing Citrine is because she couldn't decide on a color scheme for Banshee. One, that's not funny. Two, I have a Banshee that is colored nicely.
Press X to down. It was not even yours.
Stolen valor.
It is my Banshee. I colored that one.
We're gonna have to make you a prettier Banshee.
I like my Banshee. It is pretty. It has like sunset colors.
How many Banshee Banshees do that?
I have over 70 Banshees. My Banshee Prime is the only one though.
That means we need more Banshee Banshees.
No. At least 70 more.
No, that's
some of my
also
Banshees are
calculating.
fashioned because every time I was leveling one up for some of the charity stuff, I was giving it the color scheme for Quest to Conquer Cancer.
Hello. Minerva? There's something here. Not sure what, but something.
Always better than nothing. What's next?
It's weird seeing you as Urelli, Joe.
Well, they did make her better.
Mm-hmm.
is like the concert of 1999. The temporal ripples from this one event are off the charts. Plus,
when you were watching Vector's stream yesterday, he was gifted his 109th Excal. Oh my god. Ragnar says, I'm so far behind on Warframe. You don't even know what's going on anymore. We're chasing after Doctor and Trotty. I'm forgetting how to get that off, get off of the bike, but I'm not trying to throw it. We're chasing after Doctor and Trotty. We realized he went back in time into 1999, so we are in Holvania during 1999, which is like way in the past. We don't know how much in the past, but way in the past compared to where we usually, you know, play. And Trotty, being in Trotty, decided to experiment on some people and created proto-frames. Yes, I meant relative to the present of Warframe. We don't know if it's 100 years, 1,000 years, like, they haven't made mention. Anushimaru, hello, you're so far behind that you don't even think you have access to this stuff. It's also more than a quarter century ago from now, so there's that. Yeah. Into old age. Stop it.
Is this what the kids are calling a mosh pit? I'm like, you know what? Let me not say anything.
No, I can see
If anyone asks, you don't know me.
Black sun, blood moon, oceans of pain are here for you.
You're still on the dropship when you start up the game. You just came back recently. Yeah. That's for this content, Maru. Well, you might want to catch up because they have another update coming out this month with a new frame and stuff like that. More quality of life. For all the arachnophobes, you're not gonna like it, but it is a spider-based frame, and she does look cool, and they're hoping to get the physics working properly so that she can, like, climb the walls and stuff. Someday you'll complete the star map and try all the super old content and this new stuff. Called it. You said they make a spider frame. Yep. I had a feeling it was going to be fairly soon just because they kept hinting at it.
Pratipulse says considering how random walls and ceiling surfaces can be in Warframe, there's chairs or obstacles and curved surfaces everywhere. Clipping through can ragdoll you off the map too.
Oh yeah, I have a feeling somebody like Raging Terror would find every hole humanly possible for that spider frame to just squeeze out of the map. Christopher! Thank you for the 10 stream streak, by the way. Forgot about Raging. DE needs to nerf that guy. I love Rage. They're not gonna make it how you envisioned it. I don't know, she looks pretty cool.
Tech-rot hive mind and the Helminth are like distant cousins or whatever. So if we eliminate the hive mind's legocytes, we starve it of energy and we start to repair damage to the timeline. In theory.
In theory? Well, I've risked more on worse intel. Let's go.
Oh, now you are down here. Why? Seemed kind of fast. No, I was gonna ask why you started at 3:30, but then I remembered, oh yeah, Subathon! Yeah. I'm gonna be starting right around that time every day, maybe even a little earlier. Till at least Wednesday. That's the plan right now. You guys have actually made this insane right from the get-go. I only got crossplay / cross save up while you were gone. Yes. Sub for the Subathon. Insane. Why? 'Cause it's $1 a minute. And we're already into Wednesday. Translates to roughly $1 a minute, not quite in some cases. Depends on how you add to the timer. Trickdemon says that's insane. Thank you for the follow, and yes. Also, you technically, it should, if it worked, you should have added like 10 seconds to the clock just for following, if it worked. I don't know. The timer's been dumb, so I've had to do a lot of it manually. I'm gonna be looking into it tomorrow to see if I need to use a different clock. Says if it works. You had to know that was going to happen. Yes and no. I mean, I figured some people were gonna do some stuff today, but I didn't think it was gonna be like this. I don't know. It's always crazy to me. It's impressive. I don't want to ever assume that people are going to spend copious amounts of money on me. There is a giveaway, Vader. You just have to type the word Urelli in chat, and it is for Urelli Prime Access and accessories courtesy of DE. That's not how you spell Urelli.
say about getting a cat for the bar?
You know I'm allergic.
You have Dragonblade and Malchior as followers. I'm surprised it's only up to Wednesday. Speaking of Dragonblade, thank you very much for gifting Maverick and Trickdemon subs. Oh, yeah, 72 hours. Yeah, that means we're already into Wednesday, because it's going to be... It's like at least 12 hours of stream, and I paused the timer for sleep, so... I am going to raid the stream out at the end of each day, and just, you know, start it up again. That way, my mods don't have to be here to watch chat, and I don't have to worry, you know, about anything, and I can let my computer take a rest each night. Why a rally? Funny, Dragonblade. Guess what, Kayla? You're my favorite streamer and I appreciate you. Is she your only streamer? Nope, sometimes I don't like watching Warframe. Well, I appreciate it, Vader.
Making me thirsty.
How about Vel mixes you up in old-fashioned? I know just how you like 'em.
Key part is for now. Yeah.
No Job says my hairstylist asked me to sign a contract before she did my hair. She wanted me to accept her perms and conditioners.
That's terrible, Joms. I mean, I do like those particular candies, Dragonblade, but you don't have to.
Thanks, Prime.
Thank you both.
I'm done.
You gonna go to bed? Good night.
No, I'm gonna watch something for a half hour and then go to bed.
You don't have to keep up with the science jargon, you know.
Shut up, Luna.
These are kind of a fixation of mine.
Marvin is trying to get your attention. That's good because you already have.
Hmm? Yes, Marvin.
Hope you got what you're after. You give me hope, you know.
Who's the jump scare before? Oh, that's when that was the most recent one. No, I do like them. Force feed them, Joe. Good night, Vader. Do you really have a kit gun named Ruin's Wrath?
It's my newest one.
Gold tears a snet. Ooh, that Kome is pretty. The blue on the bow in the back, I don't know. I feel like it should be the same blue as the rest of her, but at the same time, it's not bad like that.
My bathroom mirror is so dirty, but I just can't see myself cleaning it.
I actually like the blue in the bow better than the blue on her body, slightly. But the blue on her body does match that that gold really well. I don't know. I do like it though. I like that cape on her, the little short one. Vader, I thought you said you were going to bed. Yeah, it's nice. Ooh, I like this one too. I know you said, oh, you're probably going to be biased because it's purple, but it looks really nice with that gold on the Sayandana. You should take a picture of this one and send it to Zap. I'm sure he would appreciate it.
There's a couple episodes there.
Yeah, I think Zap would really like it because he loves purple. It's his favorite. Oh, I like this one too. I like that that Sayandana on her. I didn't think about using that one. There are no drops. Oh, this one's dark and spooky. Oh, did you show Joe this Steinax?
I forgot!
Did you? Because, Joe, you got my stream up?
Mm-hmm.
You should
I
see
it.
It's gorgeous.
Yep. It is.
This is easily a 10.
I need to find a tile set to put the Steinax in.
I didn't even know this skin existed. I don't own it.
Really interesting.
Well, I cracked the ribbon. It was a fucking Spectra.
Oof. This Gyre's pretty too. I think that Steinax is my favorite out of the ones you've sent me, and then I am a little biased with the purple and white and gold Kome, but it does really look nice with those colors. Holy shit, Halo, that looks amazing. Fuck. Now I want that skin. Besides Kira, because she's drop dead gorgeous. Yeah, Joms. There's no drops except Kira's teardrops of shock and gratitude for all the money being spent on her. Yeah. That. I was already happy that I got the money back from my mom and that I was able to, like, afford basically all of my bills up to August 1st, and I'm pretty sure with this subathon I can already afford my bills through August, I believe. Your mom paid your loan back in this. Is this a simulation? It's too hard to believe. Yeah. It just took her forever and she wasn't, she was a little reluctant, but she did it, and she gave me the $300 for the rental truck, which I'm pretty sure wasn't quite enough, but whatever. I wasn't gonna try asking for more, because she was just like, ugh, about it, so. But I did get the money back, and I got some of the video games. She didn't even give me an opportunity to look at most of them, but I got a good chunk of the Wii games and, the Just Dance, the DDR mats, as well as, the Rock Band stuff, and the DJ Hero stuff. You know what? There are definitely more Wii games missing, because I don't think any of the DDR Wii games were in that clump. I knew there was more. I tried telling her, I was like, this is not all of the Wii games. She was like, oh, well, if I find them. Like, let me know which ones. So I'm pretty sure I didn't see any of them, because I had... I'll have to double check. I know Lego Indiana Jones wasn't in there, and it's supposed to be.
What? I'm gonna have to get that back.
Either that or eventually replace it. I got the Star Wars Complete Collection one back. The Shirley is really pretty. Big Mac.
One.
But I know there's an Indiana Jones one that's missing. Dance Dance Revolution used to play... You used to play that in an arcade. I love the DDR stuff. DDR and Wii Fit is actually how I lost weight in high school. I would go and do the Wii Fit stuff and then the Dance Dance stuff, and it, I lost 20 pounds one of the years, and I was in high school. It was really, really helpful. Plus, I felt like I was, you know, just having fun. So that's my plan, is to do that again. Why is she keeping these games? She's not gonna play them. I don't know. She wants to put them up on display in her room that she's getting at Jen's house. I tried to warn Jen about how much stuff Mom has. It's a lot. Like, a lot. Like, more shit than I have, and I have a lot of shit. She had to get 2 storage pods. U-Haul storage pods, and that wasn't even enough for all of her stuff. And it wasn't even furniture. She didn't even have, like, almost anything besides one bureau. It's just all boxes of stuff. That is a really pretty Protea Halo.
I tried so hard.
It's really pretty. And I love the colors in the ephemera. / energy coming out of the Cyandana. That looks really good. And this isn't even me just being biased. Like, that rose gold fits with that purple and that particular shade of cream white really well. Like, I'd give this a 10. I can't see a single thing I'd change. Except for maybe giving her, like, the rift, because this is just a personal preference. I don't know if it would even look good added on here, because she looks so clean the way this is, but with frames like this, I always tend to add the rift sigil on the front with whatever the, less popular color is, so it would be like that pink / blue as the rift sigil right on her chest. Hello, Cyber UK. I'm good! She's probably gonna sell them? No.
Oh, I have it.
No, she already did sell them, because it's possible she already did sell some of the stuff because she needed to be able to afford to keep the house as long as she did, or she's literally just hoarding them. So, and she proves time and time again to me that those games and keeping them mean more to her than I do. So, it's whatever. It is what it is. I'm not gonna bother pushing for it. If she happens to mail stuff to me, great. If not, whatever. Ooh. That's a nice Urelli, Big Mac. But yeah. It just lets me know which games I need to be able to replace long term. Crazy sad if she sold them for cheap by hosting a yard sale. Well, she already sold all of my grandfather's records, just as a lump sum. So that alone was gut-wrenching for me. I'm gonna send you a capture of my hero, my purple hero. Okay. Of your hero. Got it. I thought you were just... Yeah. I thought you were just, like, amping up one of your,
It's my hero.
What do you think?
It's purple hero.
A hero. Zero. Funny little hero.
You too
Till
can be
you
a
came
hero.
along. Counted on our fingers and toes. Sticks and stones and rocks and bones and your neighbor's toes. Yeah, yeah.
Was that like a ritual? What was going on there?
Schoolhouse Rock. Nobody
I'm too
really
young for that.
knows how wonderful you are, and why we could never reach a star without you, Zero, my hero, Zero. No? Am I too old for this chat? It's fine. This Ureli is also stunning. I am a sucker for black, red, and silver, but I don't... You know, the horns kind of fit. With how big her helmet already is, like, the horns kind of work. I know some people know Schoolhouse Rock because I usually get 3 as a magic number stuck in my head, and I know there's other people who have, you know, talked about that with me in chat, so I'm not the only one.
What is? I'm sorry, but you're getting robbed.
Hmm?
I'm gonna put that in config 3 and...
Are you?
You've been officially robbed.
I had a feeling you might like it.
It's mine now.
That's where that's from. Thought you were just singing a random song. No, it's from Schoolhouse Rock.
Is that signed Dana from Revenant Prime?
I think so. on. Let me... I can find out. Slayanduna... It is a prime one. Oh, it didn't automatically go to it. Ew. I can't remember. I have a feeling. I'm pretty sure it is.
Hypergreed says speaking of ... 3 is the magic number. Yes it is.
Yes,
It's a
it
magic
is.
number. Every triangle has 3 corners, every triangle has 3 sides. No more, no less. You don't have to guess. If it's 3 you can see it's a magic number.
I haven't had that stuck in my head in months. It's been so great. I'm probably gonna get it stuck in my own head now because I brought it up, but... Remus Prime Sandana came from Revenant. You are correct. Hildren's gorgeous, by the way. Thank you. I spent a lot of time on this one. And it's not my usual purples and reds and blacks. I have this one, which is very infested with colors. But, yeah. With her can opener looking helmet. I can't get over the fact that it literally looks like a can opener to me. Pop cans open. I would 100% buy a Hildren inspired can opener. Like if it was a hard metal figurine that could also open cans. That mean a relationship needs to have 3 in there rather than 2. They're talking about 3 as a family. Not that a relationship has to have 3. Marvin, because in the song / music video, technically, it talks about a man and a woman have a little baby, and that makes 3. How many equal sides does a triangle have? It depends. Depends on the triangle. How many equal sides does sectangle have? I don't know. Can opener? Tell me it doesn't look like a can opener. No more, no less. You don't have to guess. A sardine opener. Aw, did you drink your water a little bit ago too fast? You okay, Sana? Ew. That's a gross hairball, honey. You okay? Nope, she's not done. Sweet pea. I'm gonna go clean that up before I accidentally step in it, because I forget it's there. Give me a moment, because I totally haven't done that in the past or anything.
games. Okay, so are we good for at least 4 more to go down or not?
Literally sat down and now I'm like, I should probably go pee too, so one more moment, people, I'm sorry. I'll run the ad now, at least.
Nick Attack 2468 says definitely not the first thing I would think of seeing that helmet. Looks more like an overcompensating crown if you ask me.
I just pet you.
Still not the first thing you'd think of seeing that helmet. It looks more like an overcompensating crown. Yeah. But I see bottle opener. Not necessarily can opener like a... You know, like the ones you crank, but it looks like a bottle opener. The thing that you, like, stick underneath, like, a beer bottle or something like that and pop the cap off. Hi, Breen. Alright, I'm debating if I actually play some more Warframe or if I just go back to cosplay.
It's always up to you. You're the boss for now.
For now, he says. You already know what you're doing. It's not Warframe or Half-Life. Oh, yeah? It's Warframe and Half-Life. Yeah, he has a fan on. It's... Don't worry about it. Just ignore it. It was ASMR for you? That's funny. Hi, Zap. The Sun Chips whole grain ones, because I realized I didn't have a lot of salt today, and I've had a lot of water, so I'm worried that I'm peeing out all my salt again. You're gonna restart your router real quick. Enjoy.
It must be based off like the string of the slash text, like a Snoopy like that's good.
What do you, I don't know what your problems are, but good luck when hoping resetting it fixes it. I feel like I should go back to cosplay. You just finished up in your workshop for the night. You made something for a friend. You posted a video of it in the art by you. Ooh, okay. Hold on. Let me pull this up so everybody can see. Cloud milk. Interesting. That's cool. It looks like it laser engraved really well. Feel like you should work on the cosplay more than you should. Means you'll get done faster. Means I'll get done, hopefully. So, that matters more than the faster part. Granted, if I can get it done faster, then I can also make a prop. I do kind of want to still working on it. The new machine is so good. I bet. It looks really crisp.
Night.
Good night, Holy Father.
Good night. You send me a Kome. That's pretty. I like that. Kome is tough. I have one, but...
You only have one?
Technically, I own 2 Komes, but, I have more than one fashion. I have a couple, but they're just... Ugh, I have a Rainbow's fashion that was forced upon me.
Why do you say it in such disgust?
Have you seen Rainbow's fashions?
Rainbows has his own taste, and he doesn't judge you for yours. And I feel like it's unfair if you judge his so harshly. I have a green serum I'm working on, and I can, It's tough. It's a little bit tough. It's mostly because of her attachments. It's so weird.
The more hideous, the more eye-appealing they stand out.
Exactly. With your fashion, you know, someone could look and be like, "Oh, that's nice," but they wouldn't notice it that much. But a Rainbow's fashion, that would turn heads.
Uh-huh.
That makes a person question, like, "Whoa, what are they using?"
I took the Cyandana off. This isn't my full... Yeah, I think I took the Cyandana off so I could see the back again. They question it, they got your attention. Not sure about the appealing part. Yeah. Makes your eyes feel like they are appealing out of your head.
Minus 15 points for that joke.
Damn it. Thought it was pretty funny. He said it's supposed to be fashioned after this singer named Papa V. Interesting.
You see, his fashion has a lore to it. And you just bash his fashion.
Alright. Besides the crystals on the legs and the arms and the chest. Oh, damn, there's so many. I still need to make some for there. There's a few that go there. There's an entire, like, back section. There's some that come under this arm. There are the ones on the thighs. There's, like, this little section here, which wraps around. Does it fully wrap around? Or is it, like... No, it does not. Good. There's so many crystals. I don't know who Papa V is, but this is nice. I like the subtle orangish color mixed with the blues. Yeah, the compliments in this are really nice. But I just don't know who you're referencing with it. Oh, I like this. That's a nice gold, too. It's very pretty. Look, Halo, I gave something with orange in it a compliment.
You did it just to get something from me. You're not gonna get anything from me. No thumbs up. Do not pass and go. Do not collect 200.
No, I really do like this. It looks nice. Thought it looked like the main character from Dead Cells. You feel like that skin is gonna hit regardless of color. No, you could totally Wimbo-fize this fashion, and it would look terrible. You could absolutely make a shit version of that skin. But yeah, it is very fashion friendly, but at the same time, those were very nice colors and choices. Almost makes you want to get Kalervo. Kalervo's worth it. He's fun. Hello, Clouded Tempo. How are you? And now I want to see a rainbow skin. No, you don't. I do. Looks good. I still feel like the Cyan Dana doesn't quite match, but it's neat. And the wings look very organic, and she looks very metal. But it is nice. What are you mad about now?
You know those spores that spawn on the survival node things?
When you're in 99?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like... I'm mailing the crap out of it, and it's just, like, not breaking. And I'm like, what's going on? I know it's not this tough. And they aren't, like, pea shooters or anything. It's, like, actual hay.
skill
I
issue?
should be able to do 3 million damage on this thing, but it's like not working out. But hey, it is what it is.
Honestly, Big Mac, they should have just let us do that to all of the skins. Push through the void shell, stuff on every frame. Yup. Trying to think of what I do next, because once I paint those chunks on the legs, like, there's really not much I can do until I move on to something else. You know DE is gonna get more money from you come next year because you need that bobbin skin like yesterday.
Or forget. It's not the clones. I vibe with it. I mess with it. I'm feeling it. Now, this thing's not finished, right? So I don't know. See, this needs more of something, and I can't figure out what.
I don't know what to tell you. Hi, Sana.
I appreciate it.
Sorry.
I'll keep that noted for next time.
What's annoying is I can't seem to get any closer to her helmet. I don't know if it's because of the friggin' thing.
Did you turn down the FOV?
I turned it all the way up.
No. Why did you turn it up? Turn it down.
Down. Oh, that's what I
zero.
meant to do. An idiot. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Every day I pray to Joe.
I'm like, why? Why does this look stupid? I was like, why can't I zoom in like I usually do? Because I put it the wrong way. I'm like, I put it all the way up. Ugh, man. I've been streaming for almost 10 hours. Give me a break, okay?
I put it all the way up. I'm like, what? No. I felt a little bit insulted. Like, what are you talking about?
Hey, Crimson, how are you? I knew it was being weird. I was like, I don't understand why it's being dumb. this helmet. How am I supposed to hide my head in there? It is an heirloom, yeah. Ring. There's literally just so many crystals everywhere, but I'm just wondering if I make the crystal that's in her head, if I try to make it out of the expanding foam, or if I try to make it out of foam clay. Both will be light. Kind of thinking foam clay. Maybe around like a crumpled ball of paper or something so it fills it up. Pardon me. You're not you when you're hungry. Do you need a Snickers? Kit Kat, Mars bar. Yeah, okay. I've already had some snack food today. Thinking foam clay might be easier. Might look better. Looks like it has an almost flat bottom. Kind of flat bottom. And like a domed top. Does it touch the back of the helmet? Or does it just suspend? Look, it's just suspended. I still don't know. Originally, I thought I could kind of hide my face in here, but so I can kind of make this area, like, hide my chin in there. I might have to make her helmet a little bit bigger. I really don't want to go with the other helmet. That's the problem. Because if I go... This helmet's definitely more doable in terms of, like, hiding my face. Because at least it's head-shaped. But this is such a nice-looking helmet.
Really interesting.
I can definitely make those things come off the side without a problem, and I can give it that shape. And just have my head hidden somehow. It's not going to be completely open like that, which is an absolute pity, but... Let me see if there's a way... The only other thing I can think of is just making it slightly disproportionately bigger, especially since I'm going to be bigger anyway. I'm not the same size as Citrine, so the helmet's going to have to be bigger to look proportionate on my body, which means I might be able to hide my whole freaking head in... Do you like left or right? I eat both the Twix. They're both great. Cover it up in all black, maybe... Have it where the helmet sits atop your head. That's not gonna work. The blacking out certain areas is one thing, and I could make it have the kind of illusion, maybe, that it goes inward. Like, instead of actually going in, I just make it look like that from the side. It's the looking straight on. If I can play it right, I might be able to make it look kind of like it goes in. Or I try to hide my face, because if I put my chin down there where that bottom lump is, I might be able to just make the tiny bit of the helmet bigger. Like, it doesn't need to... I think I can make it slightly disproportionate and fit my head in this, like, frontal zone. And I can have some of it... I'm just wondering how big that's gonna look. I think I can make that work, because I really do like this helmet a lot better than the other one. I'm gonna go stand in front of the mirror with a picture of this for a second. I know that sounds really dumb, but I have a feeling that this is the next part that I should really work on and get the logistics done for. So I'm gonna take just a moment and see what I can do and try to maybe get like a blueprint idea started.
Why is this making me run in circles? What is this map is so bad. And there goes that one too. Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful.
You're making a weapon with cosplay. I'm hoping to, if I have enough time, it'll be the Guandao Prime. Great weapon. Love it. It's beautiful. I have a... I have this as the weapon. I'm not sure if I would try to add some of that like yellowy orange coloring in here to try to tie it into the frame a bit more. I probably would, actually. Just so the color scheme kind of matches everything a little bit more. I'm gonna add that purple aura. I'd like to be able to. I don't know if I have the time to rig something like that, because you can use a tiny little like smoke machine or like a mini vape machine. You can like change it to do something like that. If I don't, I'd like to be able to make it so that at least some colors or something could happen. I don't know what I'm gonna have time for, but at least you can see my idea and design for the colors and stuff. That's sick. Thank you. But yeah, in terms of how her helmet is on her body, kind of goes out. I could probably make it work, because proportionally it's gonna need to be bigger. Alright, let me go quickly be a weirdo and stand in front of the mirror and like try to gauge whether or not I can get this helmet to work before I start working on it. Hold on. Okay. I think I can do it. I take a couple better screenshots. Instead of with my phone. Ah, fuck, I bumped that. I try to give the illusion that it's hollow instead of actually making it hollow if I can't feel like I can hide my head in this front section. I have a feeling the illusion of it being hollow might be enough. Take Signa off real quick. Alright, I'm gonna swap back over to cosplay. Yes, I know it's pink. Hold on, I will fix. After I do a bit where I work on legs a little bit more, I'm gonna swap over and attempt the helmet. I don't know how. I might take brown paper bags and kind of just like piece a concept together. What percentage of the cosplay completed? A lot of people ask that and I'm just like, not enough. I have the Signa 90% done. One side just needs to be a little bit more secured, and then it's done. I can show you that, because I just pulled it. Decided to put one of the trays together, and that all of the cosplay stuff was going to go on it. So, this side, done. The other side, these petals are still loose, so I just need to resin them on and then paint the resin. So, I realized I left the iPhone over there. I'm gonna get that. Well, you guys can't see my avatar making faces because it's not in front of me. But yeah, so this side, done. The other side just needs the resin down the petals, which doesn't take that long. I just haven't done it yet because, I don't know. Too busy with other stuff. Grab the iPhone so you can actually... And I have to turn the controller off. That's not as quick. What's so funny?
So I was trying to, you know, come up with ideas on how to do the survival in the 1999 without, you know, stressing out and trying to like jump off a bridge. And I'm like, you know what? I haven't used Atlas since before the changes, and so let's see what happens. So I modded him and everything, and he's just punching things. He's putting in work.
One Punch Manning everything.
Absolutely. Violence spawned in and immediately got dropped on his ass.
That's funny.
Disrespectfully. One uppercut and he was gone. He's the only one I ever worry about, and he just got demolished.
Okay, so I am the Mott. As you saw, Signa is like 95% complete. Still have a lot more crystals to make, but I'm working on it. These are the part where her legs split, and then I have this... I'm at this stage for all of the parts where her arms split, where they just need to be covered with more gloss. I am waiting on the gloss momentarily because I'm hoping to put it in the airbrush, and that will be significantly faster than actually brushing it on. So like this one has one coat of gloss and this one doesn't. You can't super tell the difference until I start to put more coats of gloss. In person, you can definitely see like this is shinier. The surfaces are more reflective. Even the metal is more reflective, or at least more evenly reflective on this, because this one doesn't have the gloss. But this is where all of these are at. So Loki looks like rock candy. That means I at least accomplished something, because if it looks like rock candy, that means it looks like rock, which means it looks close to crystal, and I win at that point. So these are gonna be on the part where, like, it goes from about here on her arm up to the shoulder, and, like, that's where the arm splits. So I have both of these done for both sides, and I have one concept shoe done. Sana, that's not... You know what? You can stay there, as long as you're not ruining it. She's sitting in the tube. Look at this ridiculousness. That's my foam for my costume. Whatever. As long as she's not digging her claws into it, I don't care if she lays in it. So I have those done, and then... This is what the shoe looked like before I started messing with it. And... this is after. So I'm not done. I like them. I have to test whether or not they're going to be comfortable enough, or if I'm going to have to, like, have some sort of alternate shoe for during the day. And I haven't done the heel crystal yet. I did have a concept for it, but I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to get the heel to be super rigid. I might still try to do it with the hot glue crystals and then several layers of resin, so that it will be sturdy enough to walk on. I was originally thinking acrylic, but that will make the crystals look different than everything else. You can always paint them, but I kind of want to make them with the hot glue and then cover it with, like, a bunch of layers of resin. And maybe have, like, a pole or something helping to support, like, a stiff pole here and a little one here to help support it. Looking like Jester shoes. I mean, if you look at her feet, these are pretty close. Like, you can see the reference for her feet right there. I'm not loving this part, so I might have to fix it. I kind of thought the texture looked okay, but I think I'm just gonna smooth it out. Even if it's not as accurate, like, it doesn't look as good, so. Yeah, it's just not exactly what I want. But, so this is where the shoe concept is at. I think she's a bit bumpy. I know, it is supposed to be, but it just doesn't... It looks unfinished the way that I have it. Like, it looks just sloppy. So I still need to do that with this shoe, but I put a pause on it because I want to make sure I can put, like, a zipper or something back here and it'll still be comfortable because for whatever reason, it's really hard to get my foot in here, even though these shoes normally fit me. So... I don't know if it's because with the foam and everything on it, there's not as much stretch. And usually with this, I mean, there's really not a lot of stretch anyway. I don't know why. It just doesn't want to get put on as easily. So I put that on pause until I work on everything else. I'm not gonna have it as high of a heel because hers isn't. It's much more low to the ground. So that is going to be helpful that I don't have to be up on, like, crazy high heels this time around. Last year, I was in, like, 6 or 8 inch heels, and I don't want to do that again. Worst comes to worst, I scrap that shoe, I take a pair of sneakers, and I just use those and do the same kind of thing around a pair of sneakers and then just lift the heel up a little bit with the crystals underneath. I like to use these shoes just because I feel like they look the right shape, they're the right everything, but I don't know if they're going to be comfortable enough. I might need like a backup pair of shoes until I go up on stage or I'm in front of the judges. Because I do want to actually enjoy the con. And not be in pain. Weird question, but has been Warframe acting out for anyone else doing Sanctuary and you get 0 experience at all no matter how many mobs you kill? I have not had that problem. I'm so sorry, Mama Murphy. Totally not listening to Dance Magic by David Bowie. I meant to type dance. Magic Dance. Getting chills. Yeah. They're like insane. They have a chunk under the toe that's about this big, and that's the reason why I chose them, because it kind of makes it look like I'm floating. Just a little bit. And then the heel itself goes like even more. So they were crazy to wear last year. But they worked. So I just want to do a little bit better this year with them. I don't think there's like nothing left there, so I'm just going to I know this is not what you're supposed to do. They're just like, oh yeah, bend it backwards to put it on the cap. And I'm like, nah. I'd like to not crinkle and cause a crease in the straw. I'll just use another one and put it on there. And that works just as well. Got everything except for the one reward you wanted. It looks very odd. Yeah, well, it works. So. Alright. Oh my god, it's already 2 a.m. Oops. Donna, those aren't toys. Make sure you leave them alone. Hey, those are not toys. Get out of there. William, for you, East Coast? Yes. Yeah, I'm in Rhode Island. I go to bed now, you should too. No, because it hasn't been 12 hours yet. And the whole point of the subathon is to stream for stupid amounts of time each day. I should drink some water though. I'm gonna need to order some more. Turn on the ad. And let me eat some Mod Podge. No. No Mod Podge for you. I so right.
Ooh.
Okay. It's not okay.
Sorry, I'm just ordering more Mod Podge. I just ordered a big container of it. It had same day shipping and there was a $9 off coupon. And I had some Amazon money. I just got a 64-ounce container of Mod Podge for $12. Catchy tune. It's all Warframe music. A doll was recently found dead in a rice paddy. It's the only known instance of knick-knack paddywhack. Uh-huh. You want a bone for that one, Goldhair?
He wants a what?
A bone.
Oh, okay.
Which is like a double pun because it's knick-knack paddywhack, give a dog a bone, and Goldhair is a doge. you guys enjoy the Warframe music. Meanwhile, you're being serenaded by Star Wars soundtrack. Sorry, all of a sudden my foot is super itchy. Hold on, I fix it. Ruined its whole life. There's 1,000 ships firing at yours? What? Star Wars soundtrack. 1,000 ships? That's a lot of ships. Welcome, James. You have awoken. Nope. What happened to the timer while I slept? A lot. There was a hype train. Dragonblade's been gifting subs to basically pretty much everyone who hasn't had one. Malchior went a little bit ham and pushed the hype train several levels all by himself. Several other people also participated. I had a therapy session talking about my mom earlier, and Malchior gave me $500. It's been a lot today. Hopefully we'll be back on before the subathon ends. Have a good night. Oh, you will, possibly, because I put the timer on pause when I sleep. So that 25 hours is technically a lie. It's more than that, since it gets paused at night. It is only going while I'm live. You can see that? Yeah. Yeah, considering, that timer started at 12 hours. Now it's more than double that, and I've already gone for 10 hours. It's crazy. Also saw your full arts on the Pokemon channel. Yes. Is there one that you need? Because I was trading with people on stream. Chips just blasted in half. Oh, that sucks, flavored.
Bruh.
Can't play this shit on your Xbox at the moment. Damn. Thumbs up, somehow you're not bad. Probably, but not worried about it right now. Ah, well, if you want to trade stuff, you're welcome to. Do I have any other Mod Podges? This doesn't have to be the boss. I don't see if I chance it. That's all for my phone. This one's still worse. Just trying to get the last of this out, besides the fact that there's like a giant, nasty clump. Dragonblade, thank you for gifting another sub to I am Thermot. I am Thermot. Sorry. My brain no read words right. Okay. I think I'm done trying to. Just go in there. Marshall will be back to bed. Just says no. I know I just ordered Mod Podge, but I need the glitter as well. So that I can go to track. Yes. Spare full art Squirtle, because I see I have a full art you don't have. Which... Was there only one full art Squirtle? Yeah, if you're talking about the one from Genetic Apex Pikachu, yeah, I only need one. I only want one of each card, so Yeah, I don't mind. I really wish they would let us trade all the rarities. Like, if you have to trade rarity for rarity, I don't see why I can't just trade all of the rarities. I know they're worried about people making multiple accounts and then just trading it all to one account, but come on. If somebody's putting that much time and effort into your game, I think they deserve to have it. Oh, you're not. Oh, is it one of the newer ones? Is that why? If you still want that Squirtle, Shining Revelry. Yeah, I think that one's too new. It might be too new. If you don't have another one that I'm missing, I don't mind just trading for the sake of trading. Like, if you still just want that Squirtle. Like, it's just sitting in my inventory. Found a different one you can trade. Okay, cool. It's posted? Cool. I'll check it. Woke up again, the bunny ears are almost finished. Funny. Oh, cool. I don't have that one. Thank you. I appreciate it. Posted. You had to. Hey, and then I had to with the Squirtle. Like, I'm not using them in some sort of build that, like, I don't go meta with my builds that, like, I need two of a specific full art to make something work. Like, I don't care. As long as I have one. King of all trades, thank you so much for the follow. Is the giveaway going to be given out at the end of the subathon, or are there multiple giveaways? There will be multiple giveaways. This particular one has been going all stream. I plan to pull it at the very end of today. The very end of this stream, and then the person has until Tuesday at the end of that stream, the end of Tuesday's stream, to get back to me. If they're not back by then, I will pull it again and start a new one on Wednesday. It's for Urelli Prime Access and accessories, and all you have to do is type Urelli in chat. Don't put the stuff around it, it's just the word Urelli. Just like all my other giveaways. Right here.
Mr. 605 says, what did the beaver say when it swam into a wall? Damn.
Yeah, I've heard that one before. Did you hear about the fact that there were some beavers that built a dam where humans had spent a while trying to plan to build a dam in almost that exact spot, and they did it better than the team that was supposed to build it? And the government was like, well, guess we don't have to do that anymore. Hey, Hawksbury. Now you have all full art for the Gen 3-1 starters. Nice. Already entered, you're just showing how it's spelled. I mean, it shows it, but... Last I checked, humans can't out trees. Can't cut trees down with their teeth. I know, but I'm just saying, like, even with all the tech and everything, they're like, well, I mean, we were literally planning to build a dam pretty much exactly where they put it. And they did a better job, so we're just gonna let the beavers do it. I just thought it was so funny. I think it was either earlier this year or at the end of last year. Time doesn't make sense anymore, so I can't remember. I can't remember exactly when I saw that, but it was fairly recent. You said Gen 3, my bad. After 30, it's told, and I'm confirmed that until you hit 40, it's just a literal blur of things. Unless you have someone or something keeping track of time, dates, and events. Yeah. Are you in your 30s? I just turned 30 last year, yeah. Remodeled your Varuna recently. Black and reds, nice silver and purple and orange. Ooh. Here's to show the name Urelli. It did, Vader. After they typed it, it showed one person has entered with the word Urelli. So it showed that they said it correctly. Welcome to the new middle-aged years. Yeah, it's weird. Like a playtest of each of the calculation of those three together. What? We're to- Can you stop reading it? 3 Gen 1s, and yes, you have Mudkip. Thing Araxia is the new female better version of Spider-Man. Didn't notice that. You're not paying attention to the stream and just typing and looking at chat. It was in chat. Why does it look like you're painting popcorn or mashed potatoes or rice gruel? Oh, TCG Pocket has full arts of their first evolutions. Sorry if I'm reading things funny. I have chat way over there on that monitor instead of in front of me like I normally do. And, it's harder for me to read it, so I do apologize that I'm making more mistakes.
Yeah, she has to lean forward even more.
Ha ha ha, so funny.
What does that say?
It says, fuck you.
See how it is. Watch, I'm gonna get banned from the basement by yelling out, release the snakes, and then your snakes are gonna just roam the apartment.
Ha ha ha.
Release the snakes! Oh!
Back from watching a bit of YouTube. Nice. Just a reminder, I can't see announcements in chat. That's what's been happening with the old version of Twitch, so you just don't have the TikTok. You just don't have the TikTok version of the app. What? Just remember seeing this in chat. That's what happens when you have to use the old version of Twitch. Just so you don't have the TikTok version of the app. Okay. You're making cosplay. Nothing to be sorry for. You're trying to use your primary screen as the reference screen. No, it's not even necessarily that. It's just that normally I have an iPad in front of me where I pull up chat. And it's just in the other room because I've been using it for chat so much. I just don't want it to get screen burn or run out, keep running on, running out its battery all the time. So I'm just giving it a break. And I'm looking over at my monitors instead. So like right now I'm at an art desk. All of my other shit is over there. And so I'm looking that direction to see one of my monitors that has all the chat messages on it. Instead of looking right in front of me. I might get like a cheapo tablet thing. Like something really, really inexpensive to use just to read chat. I just don't want to use my expensive iPad, because it's an iPad Pro, and it does have a really big screen, which I appreciate, but I don't want it to get ruined, especially since I use it for other things, and not just reading chat. You don't think iPads have that issue? Most other tablets do get screen burned. Did a couple of years at a refurbishment center warehouse. You have experience with that? That's good, at least. I know I've had that problem with my cell phone before. A previous version. And I just don't... I don't know. I just don't want it to break.
He's on edge.
Huh?
I'm just saying you're on edge.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you tried starting a VTube from your PC, it would die. It would die.
What do you mean? I run all my VTube stuff on my PC.
I mean, like using the actual camera and software. Like if you had a webcam and going straight from the motherboard.
I mean, you say these things, but like, I've done some pretty crazy shit with the stuff before. I even was running full body motion capture stuff while streaming on this computer.
But you stopped?
I only stopped because the the controllers were dying, and I couldn't really hold the controllers while holding my actual controller for playing games, so it was only good for, like, just chatting, which I don't really do very often. Because I was using my Valve Index. So I was literally running VR tech while also streaming.
What are your Warframe settings on your PC?
I don't know, I don't play Warframe on my PC, I play it on my Xbox.
Oh, that's probably why. Go ahead. Run Helldivers 2 on high settings and see what happens to your PC.
I mean, while I'm streaming, it probably will struggle, but if I'm not streaming, it does fairly well. With pretty much everything.
It's gonna be screaming.
If I'm also streaming, yeah, probably. I had to lower down the settings on, Sons of the Forest. That's because that game is so poorly optimized.
Mm-hmm.
But I had to have that on low settings for it to function while streaming. But I was still able to do it. That's all that really matters to me. Most stuff gets compressed anyway, so it's not like Twitch chat or YouTube or whatever is really gonna see that much of a difference.
No. It's more of a you thing, if anything.
Yeah, and you know, it'd be nice and all for it to be even crazier, but I'm not too worried about it.
I always lose track of one phone. If one is missing, then what's going on here? Where'd it go?
I have a hard enough time keeping track of my one phone. I don't know how you do it with your, like, trio of cells over there. You use one phone to search Find My Phone on it and to find the other phones. So all you ever have to do is remember where you put one of them.
I should probably go back to one.
Yeah, that would make more sense.
Mm-hmm.
Are you paying a phone bill for all of them?
No, just for 2 of them.
Oh yeah, just 2?
Yeah, just 2.
So you're paying twice as much as what you should be.
Technically, but less than you do for yours.
You get a discount though, yeah.
Yeah, I'm spoiled by my job.
Well, I pay $100 a month, but that's for both me and Joe.
Mm-hmm.
Because he covers car insurance, so I pay the phone bill.
Yeah.
Yet we're not
And
together.
I pay $90 for myself for 2 phones.
Oh, you'll save a whole $10 difference.
Yeah. And it's their highest plan with Verizon. What plan do you have? That's what I thought.
I have the entry-level plan with, like, the basic package that literally just gives us the capability to have internet on our phone. But I use, like, next to nothing. I bet you, I could tell you right now what my actual usage is, and it's probably trash compared to normal people. But I just don't leave the house because I'm a hermit.
I was genuinely impressed, and I did catch on to it because I'm like, man, Joe's walking through Boston without even trying to look things up. He's just like, okay, let's go in this direction. I'm like, cool. God knows the way.
I mean, have lived in this area our whole lives.
Ah, that doesn't count.
I know there used to be a way to see it.
Oh my god. Holy crap. What happened to this thing?
Data usage. I mean, Wi-Fi usage, I used 87.96 gigs from May 1st to June 2nd. But I can't see my mobile data because it's now showing me from June 1st to June 30th, and I haven't left the house today, so.
Not bad at all, not bad at all.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I could see. I go. Yeah, it's saying that I used, like, nothing from June 2nd to July 1st, which is not true, but it's being weird, so.
June 2nd to July 1st.
Oh, there we go. Why is it saying, hold on, let me try to shut up.
Impressive.
I thought I moved it back. Alright, there we go. May 3rd to June 2nd. You want to guess how much I used last month?
Sure. 76.
Of mobile data?
Yeah.
76 what? You're thinking I used 76 gigs of mobile data last month?
No, I'm gonna say megabytes.
Oh, I was gonna say. No, I used 5.74 gigs.
Not bad. Not amazing, but not bad.
And I have 100 gigabyte between me and Joe, so, like, we're not even getting close.
Nope, not a single time.
You're gonna heckle another party, I'll have a good time, and Kira, keep up the good work. Thanks so much, Hawkspray. So what are you using that popcorn? Using for that popcorn look? Oh, this is expanding foam that I'm putting in silicone molds. That changed it back with the last major update you saw. I was streaming to watch like TikTok. Did it? You checked. I was checking every device. I failed so many Android and other devices for screen burn, but passed 99% of the time on all iPhones and Apple tablets. Management got tired of my shit real quick. Time is it? 2. Probably stop very soon for the day so that I can start proper tomorrow. Just keep that in mind, people. If you want to get in on that Urelli giveaway, you've only got like another 10 or 15 minutes. I really do feel bad for this brush. I have this. You can't even call it a brush anymore. Alright, I can tell that I'm 100% in the zone, so whenever that happens, I stop talking so much, I keep forgetting to look at chat.
Thank the goodness.
Hmm?
Huh?
I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry.
My brain heard, thank the Woodwoods, and I don't think that's what you said.
Interesting conclusion. Praise the Mutwits.
Yeah, that one I heard. I'm not even sure how many people in chat were around for that anymore.
If people didn't change your Twitch names, I would have been able to tell you. The only person that has changed their name that I haven't forgotten and I've kept track of easily all the time was Flavored. That's the only person.
Yeah, because when he changes his name, it's just another very similar variation of the same concept. So you're like, ah,
Exactly.
that's you.
Easier to manage. I think my favorite one that he did before was Flavor.
Yeah. I think the only one that rivals that for me personally is the Kira flavored Kira.
I feel like there's a hint of bias in
Yeah, no, there is, and that's why. There's absolutely bias in there, and I still think it's hilarious, though.
I wonder if he would do flavored feet for Edric.
That's gross.
Why is it gross?
Well, first of all, feet in general are gross.
You let your cats lick your feet.
Reluctantly.
But you'll still undo it.
Reluctantly.
You're still undoing.
Good morning, Gloppy. How are you? Maya, what you doing, sweetie? Naya, hi. I don't want to pet you too much because my hands are gross. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Oh, man. I did hear the camera go off. Okay. You guys getting in on that giveaway? Because I'm going to pull that in like 2 minutes. I'm really going to cut these pieces up, pull that giveaway, and then raid you guys elsewhere, pause the timer and whatnot. Start back up again tomorrow. Hey, Fox Indigo, how are you? Probably have entered your giveaway. How do you do that now? That. Just like that. Oh yeah, I'll do that with my feet. Just trying to deter my cats from play with all the foam scraps. Right. I don't believe so, Hypergreen. Alright, I'm gonna go pull that giveaway. And it's close. It's fairly close to the 12-hour mark. So I'm going to stop after I pull that giveaway. Send you guys elsewhere. And start up bright and early again tomorrow, because you guys have paid for it. How close are you completing the cosplay? Not close enough. I still have to push between now and the middle of next month. I do think I'm gonna finish on time, and I might even finish with enough time to make a prop. But it is still a lot of work left. I do still want to make the Cyandana as well. That won't take long, though. Alright, we're closing the giveaway. And the lucky winner, if they claim it before the end of stream Tuesday, is Tion32. 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 Ow! Naya, don't bite me! I know, you're excited that I'm standing because you're hoping you're gonna get fed, but my ankles are not for nibbling. Naya. Alright, they are not here. So. Yeah. They are not here, so I'm going to message them. And we shall see what happens. Take back the ring. It only would have been rigged if Arch won again. I feel like I haven't rated Meg recently. Yeah, I've only rated them once in the last month, so I'm cool with that. Hey, that's my seat, Sana. That's my seat. Wow, we can share. No, you don't want to share? Fine. Hey, Naya, that tube honestly isn't for playtime. Thanks. Guys, scratching up my nice phone. Alright. I'm out of here. It's been just shy of 12 hours. I'll be doing the same shit tomorrow. Probably a little longer, because I'm probably going to start a little earlier. Yeah. 30 a.m. my time. Like I said, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna pause the timer. Be sure it's just sub pause. Nope. I'll pause it, don't worry. I'll add an extra tiny bit because I don't know what I'm doing. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. I'll see you in a while. Okay. Oh, it's supposed to be so.